Hey, how's it going, everybody? You can see my face. I got this whole corner down here to myself. That's the nice thing about these. Is that my background? Is that what I chose? Stars for Star Ocean. To the stars, boy. To the stars. How's everybody? Sorry about that. I think I'm a minute or two late. We ordered some food, and they must be busy, because they took a while. So, once it was ready, I ran down. And Hamburger Helper. Don't like Hamburger Helper? Oh, by the way. Hello, Moosehead. Hello, Team Sporty. Hello, Thunder. No Hamburger Helper love, huh? I can't eat it anymore. I'm getting old, right? As I just mentioned, eating a hot wing bite. But at least I only had one. Hot wing bite. It's like a hot wing roll. But can't eat like I used to. Oh, you gotta think about boring things like gut health. Alright, it sucks as you get older. I remember being a kid and being like, I'm gonna have 17 sodas. Actually, wait, let me do my kid voice. I'm gonna have 24 sodas and 19 pizzas and 14,000 sushi rolls and 18 cupcakes. And then you wake up the next day and you're like, man, I'm hungry, what's for breakfast? You do that now, at my age, you die. It's like, we got a dead body. What killed him? He had 2 bowls of cereal. Back to back? At his age, what was he thinking? Did he use 2% milk or skim? 2%. Woo! That'll do it! Oh, damn. 40-year-old. He might as well have been doing fentanyl. Right, what were we even doing? So we're back. How's everybody? Are you living in an area that's going to get snow? Terry? We got to go tell Terry. Hey, Terry, your lady's looking for you. Uncouth sailor. I don't remember which one Terry is. Yeah, this guy? There he is. One-eyed Terry. Port Miss Access, the center for trade between the Moor and Astral Kingdoms. Tell him about Candy. What? My date with Candy? Oh, no. He'll never hear the end of that one. Did we beat the pirate base? I think we did, right? I believe so. Yup, it's a flounder, all right. Huh? Chef Boyardee. Oh, I can't eat that anymore either. The salt in that stuff. Sailor Ben. I should thank you. Well then, how about taking us to the Astral Kingdom? A simple task. The commuter ship started to run again. You don't need any money, so just get on. When you're done getting ready, come talk to me. Okay, we'll do that. So I guess we did do the pirate advice. Yeah, man, the salt content in that Chef Boy. It's good. I like SpaghettiOs and ravioli and all that nasty stuff, but dude, I eat it, now I get heartburn. It's like, I miss the days, man. Can't do it now. Now I gotta eat things like eggs, grains, vegetables, fruit, all that stuff. And then but then I still have I'm never gonna give up soda. It'll be what kills me. It'll be my smoking. Everybody's gotta have something, right? For me, it's diet soda. And I don't have any misgivings or whatever about, Team Sporty's having a TV dinner. Yeah, those are nasty too, man. Whew, the salt in all those things are... I used to eat a lot of the banquet meals when I was younger. Couldn't do it now. But anyways, diet soda, I know it's bad for you, right? But I don't care. I'm one of those weird people that actually likes the taste of diet soda over sugary soda, so that's why I drink it. Yeah, kale. Yep, exactly. Basically, all the stuff you would feed your pet rabbit is like what you have to eat as you get older. Thundergleeze is playing Ask Libra while you're waiting for your renewal. Oh, that's right, your PS2. You got your mileage out of that sucker. That was the old fat one, I think you said, right? I still have my slim silver PS2 back when you could go into Best Buy and just buy one. I bought one on a whim. I still have it. The controller doesn't work really anymore. Something went up with the D-pad, but I use a DualShock 4. Alright, so I guess we want to get on the boat. Right? Is your second fat model PS2. Is there any benefit to having the old fat PS2? I know with the PlayStation 3, some of the early models could play PlayStation 2 games. Autonym. But I don't know about with PS2 if there... I think there actually is, if I remember correctly. and I could be wrong about this. With my model of PlayStation 2, which is like the Slim, but it's not like the original Slim, it came later. I believe if I hook the thing up using component cables, I have trouble playing PS1 games. Or it's PS2. It's one or the other. I think it's PS1. It doesn't like going backwards. And I don't remember having that problem with PlayStation. I remember just being able to play whatever I wanted. A mouse? Team Sport, a mouse ate your PS1 controller button. Which one? Which button? I think my controller might have gotten water or something in it. That's the only thing I can think of. The D-pad just went nuts. It thought you were constantly registering like right or left. I can't remember which direction it was. I know it was right or left because last game I tried to play was Star Ocean 2, and I didn't have any trouble at the start screen where you can only go like up and down to like sound collection, new game, continue, all that. But once I got into the game, it was like rapid fire left and right. I think it was the right actually, because I think if you held left on the D-pad, Claude would stop, or the cursor would stop. But if you held right, it just like it went nuts. And if you held left, it basically canceled out the game trying to go to the right, did nothing. It ate the start button. I guess some games you could probably play, right? You just wouldn't be able to pause. What's my favorite food? I absolutely love cabbage rolls. If you eat your favorite food... Oh, hey, some real life advice for you that Dr. Oz wouldn't want you to have. If you eat your favorite food, your HP and MP will be completely restored. You heard it here first, folks. They don't want you to know that. I don't take any of those fancy medicines. They seem bad for my health. Dude, my favorite food's like deep fried death mac and cheese, so... I don't know what hoi koro is in Japanese, but I believe twice something pork, twice cooked pork or whatever is his favorite food in First Departure R. I don't remember Ilya's. One of the differences I forgot to mention when we were in the pirate base, would-be painter, was there's ice. In First Departure R, they added like little pools of ice that you slide across. I'm like, okay, I don't know why that was added. I mean, it doesn't add like a ton of depth, but it's something. And I think they changed around a little bit of the layout of the cave. You still use the flint to blow up the walls, like the gas and stuff, but I think in First Departure R, they made it a little more idiot-proof. I don't think you can, like, screw yourself. I'll draw Radic. Fire Soul, uploading an hour-long video of the dozering snow. You got some already? Lost forward drive entirely at the end there, you'll see. Dang. You got snow already. I don't get nothing till... Oh god, probably about 12 hours. 10 hours-ish, maybe, from now. Team Sporty likes pulled pork nachos with broccoli. Ooh. I'd eat it. Snowbanks. I hope I get a lot of snow. It's all over the place. Like, my forecast, it's anywhere from a foot up to, like, I think 18 to 22 inches is, like, the most I've seen. I'm like, I wish we'd get 22 inches of snow. I'm going to be out in it. Like, I'm absolutely piecing out of the house. Or he told the lady, I'm like, I got to be out of here. Like, I'm going to walk in it, and depending on if my phone can handle it, I might live stream just taking a walk or whatever. But I don't know, you know, with the weather, if my data can even do it. But that's what I love. That's like my slice of heaven, is going for a walk. When it's snowing, you can walk in the street. You got everything to yourself. Like, there's nothing. You just got to get out of the way when a plow comes by. Or not. Like, you know what? I wouldn't advise it, right? But, you know, maybe that's your thing, but don't do it. Don't. But we all think it. Oh, to widen everything to prep for new snow. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I got lucky. It's been really sunny here where I live, so most of it melted. I'm like, man, what's with the freaking weather? It's like spring practically. All the snow melts and the ice. And I remember, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I'm like outside in like a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm like, we're really gonna get all this snow in like 3 days? And now tonight, it's freaking cold. Like when I went out to pick up the food, it's like 7 degrees. And my hands, it was like a 5-minute drive, but like my hands froze by the time I got back. Snowmobile. I haven't snowmobiled since... I don't even know. Since I was maybe... I think when I was like 10 or 11, I got to ride on one. I didn't drive. Let's buy some vegetables. I'm going to go to a store and ask for savory. Hello. Do you have any savory in stock? They'll be like, savory what? Oh, just savory. It's -2 last Thundercleese. Look, damn, that's cold. I saw an article, I didn't read it, but so it could be fake. I don't believe anything. That somewhere in Russia got like 8 feet of snow. And I show it to the lady. The lady of the house, I'm like, can we move to Russia? I don't know why I like snow. You know, it's not like I ski or I snowmobile or anything like that. I think I just like the peace and the isolation and the beauty that it brings. Like you can go, I'm not a religious person really, but I tell people it's like the closest you can get to God. Just go for a walk in the snow. It's quiet. It's almost like you can hear the planet itself. It's just crazy. There's no cars, there's nothing. And not too many people go out in it. Every now and then I'll see someone, but I'm like the only lunatic that's out. Adventurer Rudoa. If you continue to the south of this town and follow the continent, you'll come up to the town known throughout the land for its arena, Tataroi. That's spelled differently in the other games. Is it that it ends in OI? I think. A lot of the spellings are. But this is just the painter. I don't give a crap. That's 5. Let's get Ilya. Maybe he'll do better. Oh, just Scribbles female. Couldn't make this game nowadays. I'm sorry, Scribbles who? Oh, Scribbles A and Scribbles B. Thank you very much. Stink bomb, huh? Should we buy that? God, what the hell is that? It's a stink bomb. Do I know the skill yet that lowers... What is it? Determination? No, I gotta find that. There's a skill that lowers the SP that other skills take. We want that one. Rosario. Do you think there are any good painters out there? I'd like to become an apprentice. This guy on the other side of the wall here. Know what I'm saying? Currently -2 feels like -8. Yeah, that wind. The wind will get ya. The wind's nasty. I remember when I worked for FedEx in a distribution center, I would load trucks. And of course, you're standing inside the container, right, that they haul. And I don't know how thick they are. They can't really be all that thick. But you're standing on the metal floor of this truck. Or the belly, I don't know what it's called, because it was like double layered. Like first you loaded the belly of it, and then you stepped up into like the middle of the container, and all the floor panels throughout the length of it, you could lay them down. So now you can load the truck again on a whole other layer. And when you're standing on the bottom, the moisture from anywhere, really, who knows where it came from, just the air, I guess, would freeze on the bottom of the truck, the container. So you had to like shuffle your feet. You couldn't walk. You had to just kind of like ice skate everywhere you went. Because if you tried to take a step, whoop, you were going to slip and fall and die. So I remember, you know, it'd be like -20 outside, and you're thinking, man, all that's separating me from that wind is like this thin metal of the container. Stink bomb chili dog. That's what happens when I have chili dogs that get stink bombs. Perseverance was the skill you mentioned in Star Ocean 2. It's named that. Yeah, I wonder what it's called in this one. I keep thinking this is Cius every time we see the sprite. Young swordsman. If you want a good sword, I guess all you can do is seek out a talented blacksmith. Yep. If you want a good plumber, you gotta find a good plumber. If you want a good writer, you gotta find a good writer. That's kind of weird advice. If you want somebody to put a good deck on your house, you better find somebody who knows how to build a good deck. Wow, thanks, man. Woo-wee! Never would have thought of that. I hear there's a woman captain in the Astral Cavalry. Apparently, she's the daughter of Rias, the cavalry commander. I'm so envious of her. Again, I think another name that's spelled with an I. Rias. Equipment store owner. Welcome. Fiery Soul, he does build good decks. I have seen. Hard Nuck. Hard Nuck. Let's buy a Hard Nuck. Yeah. Sorry. I do not build a good deck. I can maybe out of Legos. You know, might be able to do a mean deck out of Legos, but that's about it. Alright, so he's got the Sinclair now. And the Iron Graves. And she's got her hard... Oh, it's Hard Knuckle now. It's just shortened in the shortened. Still learning how to speak. What is Yak Tracks for our boots when it's icy? Whatever. Is that to prevent you from slipping? I want that. Because I like walking, but I hate when I find the only patch. And I'll do that too. It'll be like 89 degrees one day. I'm like, okay, all the ice is melted. Next day it snows. I'm going to go for a walk. I find like the one little foot-sized patch of ice that's still out there and underneath snow. I find it. That's me every time, but I don't learn. I'm not. Next time it snows, I'm going for a walk. Hey, won't we buy some skill information? Alrighty then. I don't know. We probably have the other knowledge. Let's do knowledge level 2. You already have that. Imagine if this is what it was like to go to like college. What you want? Knowledge level 1, 2, technique level 2, combat? Use it well. They allow you... Are they like spikes or something that go on your shoes? I've never heard of Yak Tracks, but I should get some. Heraldry Wizard. Do you know about is he saying Orhalcum or whatever that material usually is? AK crampons. Okay, I've heard of those. I've heard it's a metal that possesses magic that can nullify gravity. Oh, can I get me one of those? Nullify some gravity. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check my skills. Yak Tracks is just the brand, but I highly recommend them. Ooh, I should. Thank you. Never really thought... to look... I thought it was here you got the skill. Maybe it's the next town. Workmanship. Yeah, I wouldn't know what it was called in this one. Learned the ability metallurgy. I love the spelling in all of these. What else is going on? What else is going on in everybody's life? Let's see how bad the fights are outside before I burn through all my SP. Where in the world are the demon world monsters showing up from? I don't know. They say the lesser Felpool race excels when it comes to a sense of rhythm. Incidentally, I'm tone deaf. Great. Dude, can you imagine if real life was like a game and people just told you weird stuff when you talk to them? I've actually kind of become to like games that are a little more realistic and you can't go into everybody's house and you can't talk to everyone just because it's weird. Like you'll go into a house, right? The owner doesn't tell you to get the hell out. That's the first weird thing. And then they talk to you and they're like, I pooped my pants. And they're just like, all right, I guess I'll take the tiny metal in your bag hanging on the wall here and just leave. Okay. You know, effort is of utmost importance if you want to succeed in life. Instead of moping around feeling sorry for yourself because you have no skills, the more effort you put into your work, the more you'll be rewarded. Keep that in mind. I think this guy says the same exact thing in First Departure R, except in a lot less words, a lot fewer words. Alright, we went to the... oh, what's in here? I think I missed a place. Alchemy and the like are nothing more than wishful thinking. In all honesty, I find it hard to believe it's truly possible. She kind of says something like that in the... I don't know how accurate the translation of this game is. How we doing on blueberries and blackberries? Yeah, we got non-blackberries. You're doing on the blueberries, and we're doing pretty good on what? So yeah, snow's going on. What else is going on? I heard the Silent Hill movie sucks. I'm like, oh no. That's always rough, man. I thought the first Silent Hill movie was pretty good. The one that had Sean Bean in it, I believe. Pretty good, right? Especially considering it's from like that era where, you know, people were trying to do video game movies again and they were just... thought it was pretty good, you know, and then apparently this one's not good. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. And I can generally overlook some things. Like, I like a lot of things that people don't like, right? Like, I fight anybody that'll fight me. That the Mario Brothers, the one with Bob Hoskins, that's his name, right? And John Leguizamo's good. I like it. You know, I think it's fun. But then there are movies where I'm just like, oh no, the critics and the audience don't like this one. That's not a good sign. Make a pie. Oh shit, let's see if I can. How do I do item creation? I think it's items. It's different in this one. Item creation. Cooking. Let's make a vegetable pie. Ooh, with a hammer apparently. Well, no wonder it's bad stew. You hear me clanking? Let's do it again. Dude, good thing I brought my Black & Decker to make this pie. Bad stew. Now, is it called bad stew, or is it a bad stew? You know what I'm saying? Bad stew, what is this? Well, I don't think I can cook anything yet. Let's try to identify something. I was not able to identify it. It's an herb, and yet when I... oh, that's probably the monocle I use. What the hell is this herb? I don't know. Probably Soul loves the OG Mario Brothers movie. So do I. I saw it when I was a kid. So I think that has something to do with it. Rock soup. Yeah, maybe that's my problem. Get my pickaxe out. I'm gonna make some soup. What are you doing? Gordon Ramsay comes over and he's like, what the hell is this? He's like, if you put a roll next to it, you'd have rock and roll soup. Or something cheesy like, I don't know what Gordon Ramsay would say, but probably something like that. It's Eowyn's stew that Aragorn choked down. I don't remember that. There's a stew he doesn't like? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna... oh, I've ability level 1. I shouldn't even try. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to I haven't really leveled up my skills yet. I've been trying to hold out for whichever skill it is that lowers... I know there's a skill. If I had my Switch here, I would look and see what it's called. In the other one. I think it's like performance or perseverance or patience. Not a patience, because I have that one. Determination. I don't know. It's something like that. Dumb game, LOL. It's not my fault. It's the game. Lightning Blade. So now we're on a different continent. So we're still trying to find Millie and Ronix. That's the objective here. She gives him a stew and he tries to dump it out because it's terrible. Is that an extended scene? Because I don't remember that. Sandworm. Game SPMS. Yes. Everyone else turns it down. What about second breakfast? So one thing that they changed in First Departure R, unless you get an item later on that allows you to equip multiples, I don't think they do the short and the long range. Thundercleese might know. I believe they just give you L and R, like one move. Might be an extended version, not sure. It's in Two Towers. Because, yeah, I don't remember. But then it's also admittedly been a very long time. I need to watch the extended editions that I bought. I freaking love those movies. I just got to set aside, you know, like a whole day to watch one and, like, digest it. Because I'm definitely not going to binge all of them. I don't feel like dying. That would be, like, 11 hours of movie. these can cause problems. He's just blocking everything. Oh, yeah, she did. I'm probably next. Let's see if I can run away. Ah, it's getting hairy. I think I saved. I think I'm good. Can you let me go, please? Yeah, I was wondering if I'd get Victoria Beckham. Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. What is it? David Beckham's the other one? I don't know. The Beckhams. Oh, I could eat my bad stew. Sour stew that has all the wrong spices. Why does it taste like poop? I don't know. Maybe it's poop. What's the worst food that anybody here has ever had? Has anybody ever had any? I don't think there's ever been anything that's grossed me out that I've ever like been unable to finish. But there's certainly things that I don't think I would ever try, like bull testicles or whatever, or cow tongue. Like, I don't think I would ever eat. I've been told that, like, liver is really nasty. I've never had liver. My mom always used to say that growing up. She's like, oh, be glad it's not liver. I'm like, I'm guessing you ate a lot of liver growing up, Mom. Oh, fish sticks. There's probably one. I did a lot of freaking fish sticks growing up. I'm not judging my mom. She was doing her best. But, like, she used to buy the giant bag of frozen fish sticks. God willing. Would last, like, a month, you know, and we'd be eating those. Oh, Brussels, spinach. I don't think I've ever had Brussels. Spinach is... I'm like 50-50 on that one. I feel like if it's prepared right, it's good. If it's like out of the can, forget it. It's disgusting. It's basically just slop. I can't tell that apart from like motor oil. It's like, what is this, Pennzoil? No, it's spinach. I don't know. I could probably put this in my car and it would work. The car's like, I can't even tell the difference. Spinach always makes me think of Popeye, though. Eats me spinach. Me house. I love Popeye. That's another movie I like. The Robin Williams Popeye movie. I just like all that stuff. What? You don't like peas? I do like peas. Yeah, there's mostly just things. I'm a weird eater. Probably because I grew up poor. There's really nothing that grosses me out, but there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't buy. Like, I don't buy olives, really. I'm sure there's, like, sauerkraut. You know, like, there's some things I would, like, not be caught dead with. But if some... Eel, oh, yeah, that's probably another one that would be... I don't think I've ever had it. I'm not a big fan of raw potatoes. They kind of taste like you're trying to chew... I don't even know how to describe it. Like a really tough crayon that has some grit, like it's dirty. I don't like raw potatoes. Yeah, that's probably... Maybe that's one. Or if some... Like if I was in Squid Game and they were like, here's your bottle of water and potato, I'd be like, who wants my potato? Skill Guild. Oh my god, maybe I get it here. Hey, won't you buy some skill information? Why does it skip right over that? I think these are the same ones. Let's try buying them all. You already have that. Goat? Like goat meat? Use it well. Okay. A lot of goat cheeses are good. I've never had goat's milk, though. I mean, I guess I have, right? It's probably in the cheese. Idiot! I feel like Will Ferrell went in, what's the movie when he's like, God! Idiot! Is that Dodgeball? He talks that way? Is it Perseverance? I'm so confused. Maybe it doesn't work the same in this one. I'm pretty sure. Well, the skill doesn't go down. Whichever one it is, the requirements for the other ones would drop. You know what I mean? Like if I leveled this up, the other ones would drop. I don't know what it's called, if it's even in this game. Maybe they added it. Peacock? Are you just naming random things now? I don't think I've ever had Peacock either. Is that something you can get? Effort lowered EXP, Perseverance lowered SP. So I don't think it works the same. Because the one thing I remember about the other games is as you level up, whichever skill it is, Perseverance, you would see the other ones drop in real time with their SP requirements. Doesn't look like that's happening. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just full of it. Will they tell me? Which set should I explain? Sense. Sense level 2 consists of danger, sense, playfulness, and perseverance. Wow, it's like calling a help hotline and they don't help you at all. You already have that. Dude, help hotlines are just the most worthless. I feel like we've kind of gone for full circle. Right? In that, used to be, you could call, talk to a human, right? And you actually got help. Then they outsourced all that stuff to India. And it got worse, right? Well, now you know what America's doing. They put you into, like, they have you talk to an AI. Hi, I'm your AI assistant, and I'm going to be helping you with your account and troubleshoot any problems you may have. And it's the most useless thing in the world. And then you're like, can I talk to the guy from India? He's more helpful at this. Can I talk to Ranjit? Like, he'll help me out. You watch the Tomb Raider movie. Which one? The one with, is it Alicia Vikander? Walton Goggins? Or the... Well, why am I blanking on her name? Angelina Jolie ones. I like them all. I thought the newest one with Alicia Vikander was fine. I thought it... I went into it expecting it to be crap. I was like, oh, this is going to be so bad. I liked it. I'm kind of bummed that they didn't use her to make another one. Because now with, what's her name? The girl from Game of Thrones. Sophia something. I understand we haven't really seen any more than, like, her dressed up as Lara. But I'm just like, I have a Phoebe Waller-Bridge or whatever's involved. I'm like, oh, no. I don't have good feelings. Hey, it's Puffy. Hey. I don't think I'm going to try anything fun with her, though. I think I need a nuclear bomb. It's like the Jetsons? It is? There ain't nobody in my profession I never heard of. Ashley's the most... Oh, that's right. I got to try to get Ashley, and you can screw this up. Elise V was decent. I just highly prefer Angelina Jolie as Lara. Yeah, I think Angelina Jolie had the look... But those movies are a little cheesy, a little tad. They're a little aged. They're still fun. I thought the Alicia Vikander was a nice... I hate to say it. It's like a nice way to bring it forward and modernize it a little bit. But I was really happy that they didn't make her like a girl boss, you know, stops World War III by herself. You can get to Astral Castle if you ride this town's cargo ship up the river. Nice! We will do that. Did anybody remember how to get Ashley? I know you have to say no to see us, which we did. I think I need to go to the arena, like, first thing. The drink here's really got some kick. Why do these look like children? Yama, the industry's finest. Oh, speaking of NPCs having names, did you guys watch the Fable unveiling or direct or whatever the heck you want to call it? I think it was on Thursday. I think the game looks pretty decent. They say there's going to be like 1,000 handcrafted NPCs that you can interact with and stuff like that. Everyone's like kind of throwing a fit. Oh, this game's going to be terrible. Oh, they got rid of the good and evil morality system. I'm like, guys, hold your horses. It could be good. Just wait. What happened to that? What happened to that generation? Am I the only person left that's like, just hold up. Just wait and see. Like you ever go over to somebody's house and they're like, hey man, the turkey's still in the oven. It's got about another hour to go. And you're going, man, I bet the turkey's going to be shit. It's going to be so awful. Why? You see the way he said it? I don't know. It's gonna be bad. Like, it's just like, just hold on. Just wait. Because, like, look, I like Fable. Sporty Spice would be a good Lara. Sporty Spice. How do I not know who that is? I keep seeing her name. I've probably seen her. So you have to forgive me. But anyways, in the original Fable games, they're fun, right? They're good fun. But they had an overly simple, like, good and bad morality system, right? It was basically like, do you want to pet the dog? Or do you want to punt the nun? And it's like, okay, one's clearly good, one's clearly evil. And one, you got, like, you look different. I think you'd be, like, radiant or whatever, and you'd have a halo over your head. And the other one, your character would kind of get ugly, and you'd have, like, horns growing out of you. And it's like, I don't know. It's fun, but it's pretty basic, right? So now they're I guess doing something more akin to, like, people will have opinions of you, I guess. So I'm hoping what that means. Now we'll see how it's implemented. But I'm like, I don't know. Hopefully what that means is that if you misbehave, maybe stores won't do business with you, or they'll charge you extra on purpose. Or, like, if you have properties to rent, no one will rent from you because you're, like, a serial killer or whatever. But everybody's just like, oh, they modernized it. Oh, you're going to be able to kill whole villages of people and they won't do anything. And it's like, just wait and see. Like, Christ! Like, what happened? Everybody's just so quick to, like, hate on everything. It gets boring. Tastes like rubber. Oh, yeah, it reminds me of Grumpy Old Men. When Gustafson is, like, talking. Who's he talking to? And he says I think it's Jacob, and he's like, I'm gonna have turkey at his dad's or whatever. And he's like, yeah, you'll wake up in bed with ptomaine. He's like, come over to my place. Melanie cooks up a real feast. Oh no, it's Chuck, I think. They're talking to Chuck. And that's how they find out that he's got the date with Ariel. Ariel reminded me that I was alive, that I was a man full of love, energy, and passion. It was like being young again, if only for a moment. Couldn't get it up, huh, Chuck? Get out of here, both of you. I love that movie. The spirit was willing, but the flesh was weak. Weak. Yeah, the duck hunt dog, he laughs at you. I wanted to shoot the dog. I was like, couldn't hit nothing because I was playing on a crappy old TV. Thunder never played Fable. First two were good. I never played 3, but I hear that's kind of the weakest one. I think Peter Monalou, the guy that, is largely behind the Fable games, he just got a little too ahead of himself. He's like, guys, you're going to be able to chop down the trees and then look at the rings in the wood, and you'll be able to tell how old the tree is. And each drop of rain that comes down from the sky is going to be completely unique, rendered in real time. And there'll be less water in the oceans because of the rain. You'll be able to measure it. And it's just like, I don't think that's going to make it into the game, buddy. And then the game comes out and it's, like, incredibly basic. It's like, yeah, you're never going to make that game. No Man's Sky's not even that game. And I would say that's probably way ahead of Fable. It's like, that was a crazy game with the procedurally generated stuff. It was so cool in No Man's Sky to go from space through an atmosphere to a planet. That was a cool game. I haven't played it since it got, like, the 18 million updates. Which are all free, by the way, so good on, what's his name? Sean something. Was it Hello Games? Dude, they screwed that game up when it launched, but dude, they've done their time. They fixed it. No Man's Sky is like they're like, now people are like, dude, stop. You can start charging for the updates now. And Hello Games is like, no. That's how you fix a game. The greatest entertainment center in all of Astral Kingdom. Tatroy Arena. Skilled and fierce fighters seeking fame and fortune do battle with monsters in one-on-one. I'm not a monster. Oh, unless they're gonna mean me, I'm gonna fight a monster. Okay, get out of the way, buddy. Wait a minute. Isn't this the music of Fun City? In the second game? Warrior A. Finally made it to D rank, but none of my attacks even so much as scratch these higher rank enemies. I heard they've got a group of adventurers that specializes in capturing monsters alive. Wow, and bringing them here to the arena to use in battles. Capturing them alive. This is not the arena music from First Departure R. This is way too... You know what I mean. Are you going to participate too? What's a woman doing in here? Hey, no, get out of my arena. No, I'm just kidding. Where's C? That guy's pathetic. This guy? Where B? We can't fight part of a rank at once and then go heal up and come back, can we? That'd be me. Hey guys, welcome to the arena. Today's going to be a crochet throwdown. Hope you brought your needles. Being allowed to hand bouquets to the winning fighters, what all girls hope for. Hey, somebody in the game says that, so that translation's pretty close. Information Officer 1. There are no real requirements for you to participate, so I could be a child wandering here. Hello, little boy, you want to fight in the arena? Okay, where the wild things are. When fighting, you may use spells, weapons, or even your bare hands if you want. You will rise in ranks as you win battles. Ranks range from H, or letter H, for those people who say it that way, the easiest, to A, the hardest. You win if you successfully defeat 5 opponents in any given rank, and you will be given prizes based on your skill. Oh, I already talked to you. Yeah, and I talked to you too. Sorry, buddy. Let's go find Ashley. I think he's here somewhere. Isn't he in the crowd? I don't know. I hope I don't have to be in here like during a private action. I don't remember. Anybody know what he looks like? Never actually seen him in this version. Oh, somebody fighting. Shut up. Oh, wow. It's not him. Her. I'm so exhausted. Why are some people facing the wrong way? What are these two doing? What is that monster's name? I don't know. That is... Maybe I gotta come in here during a private action. I don't see anybody that looks unique. Okay, I can't see any from this spot. Because you're looking the wrong way! Reminds me of Robin Hood Men in Tights when the blind guy's always looking the wrong way. Old man's... I don't see anybody. Fish will come in during a private action. Oh, is it this dude? Ah, found him. I thought he'd have blue hair. Doesn't he have blue hair in the First Departure? All these fighters are forged like hammers. Huh? You never got Ashley. Yeah, so there's a weird... I don't know if you know. You can't get Cius, which trips you up, because Cius is the first freaking person that you meet. He's like, this game's Celine. And you're like, well, why would I say no? I've only got 2 party members. Come on board, buddy. And then when you get here, I don't think you even realize you've missed Ashley, because you can't get him. Huh? I was merely referring to the fact that these challengers are infatuated with nothing but technique. They aim for nothing higher than mediocrity. And there's a tiny window to get this guy. So I think if I go to, I forget the name of the town, but Fia is there. I think if you start her whole thing, or maybe it's you go into the caves. The caves that you gotta go, I forget the name. Is that Tatroy? I don't freaking remember. You're locked out of it. Which is like right after this. Can you talk like the Grinch Jim Carrey? Oh, I don't know. What does he sound like? I haven't seen that in a long time. I might be able to... Melt my face. I don't know what he sounds like. I'd have to look it up. The Grinch Jim Carrey. Let me see here. Oh, I don't quite have the same rubber face that he does. Jim Carrey can do it on like another level. Jim Carrey, dude, how creepy is this? I go on YouTube and I search for Jim Carrey, and the first one is Jim Carrey Grinch. I think they're watching me. Hey, we know. Let's see here. Oh, probably not. Hate. Low. I probably can't do it. But I'd have to watch the movie. I haven't seen that in ages. Yeah, he can. Watching his like face transformations that he does to do the Grinch, like he'll just do it like in, you know, somebody asked him make the Grinch face, and it's just like, I did hear though that, what was it, The Mask? I don't know if this is true or not. When they were filming The Mask, they were like, man, his like facial expressions were so real that they're like, people are gonna think we CG'd these. I was like, dude, he was incredible. I wish I had, now my face hurts, done something with my with my rubber face, but I never did. Maybe in another life. Astral Castle is on top of a mountain. And the only ways to get there, in or out, are by cargo ship or the super dangerous cave. Yes, the cave. I believe Fia gets involved or whatever if we try to go into the cave. I think he's still here, a go-getter. I gotta figure out how to get him, though. I don't remember that. I hear that some of the ruins, the ancients that existed before the demon world, are still intact and be found on each other. Yeah. You know, let's go fight in the arena. I don't think the first one's all that difficult. I've not seen The Mask in so... This is going to be embarrassing. I don't think I've seen The Mask since VHS. So it would probably be, which I guess is great, a new movie at this point. Has anybody else ever had that experience? Like, I haven't seen certain movies in so long that if I watched them now, it'd probably be practically brand new. Show us how cool you can be. Yes, I will. Alrighty then. Whoa, I thought I was in the sky for a minute. A challenger has appeared. Oh, yes. Do I fight a monster? Hey, look, it's sponsored by Internet Explorer or Microsoft Edge or whatever they call it nowadays. Lose and you'll be sorry. Yeah, because I'll be dead. Well then, let the battle begin. Round 1. It's Pac-Man. Wait, isn't this just a bandit? I don't even think this is a monster. Bushwhacker. Yeah, look at that, I'm behind you. Take that, buddy. He drops a crate. Next. Dude, I like the arena there with the reflections. Definitely not that fancy in the remake. Thanks for popping in, Team Sporty. Stay safe, too. See you next time. Rodic. Arena of the Car and Stars 2, yeah. I don't know why we called her that. Because it's like, Claude basically runs the same, right? But it's like Arena of the Car. Why? Oh, me neck. Next is the third match for those not keeping track. Oh god, look at this thing. It's like bacteria. Send in the salmonella, that'll get them. Woo! What's next? Now for the fourth match. Riveting. I love that they give some of the monsters weapons. They're smart enough. Here, hold this. Now hit your opponent. Robber axe. Is the axe the robber? Dude, stop blocking. Yeah, take that, buddy. You know, I miss Jim Varney as Ernest. That's like one actor that I miss. I love the Ernest movies. Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Goes to Jail. What? Ernest Goes to Camp. Was it Ernest Goes to School? Isn't there one where he plays basketball? Ernest. I don't remember what it is. There's Ernest Rides Again. Like Ernest Goes to Africa. I think. I don't remember. These guys are block happy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw her, like, its transformation is almost complete. I was like, oh, man. John Cena's turning into Ernest. He could do it. He fucking jacked Ernest, right? You fought well and achieved victory, most glorious, in the H rank. I congratulate you on a job well done. Are there any babes included with H rank? No, dude, here's your complimentary Band-Aid set. Great. I noticed there's no Neosporin in here. Yes, there's no. Just Band-Aids. Great. Some wet ones. We also present a prize to Roddick for such a remarkable performance. Medicine set. Well then, let's give one last round of applause for this exceptional warrior. See you next time. I don't know if I have to do that to get Ashley. John Cena. That's... I wonder if he knows. Like, has he ever dressed up as Ernest? Oh, he's gone. Maybe I'll come in here and do a private action and see. Because I don't remember how to get him. Might have to pull it up on my phone real quick. Only because you can mess it up. I know you can mess it up. I don't want to do that. Wait, is that him in the lobby? No, that's just some, like, generic warrior, I think. Because, yeah, I've been playing on my Switch. I've been playing First Departure R, trying to stay, like, a little bit ahead of where I am so that I can tell the differences, and I screwed up getting Ashley. So that's how I know. Do you think they could have left this town and headed to Astral Castle Town? I don't know. Why don't we go look? But I haven't gotten Ashley in so long that I don't even remember how. I only got him once, I think. Because all the other times I played this game, I didn't know. Yeah, these guys are probably just the same old dinks. Let's have a look-see. I don't want to mess this up. It's got such a fine window. Oh, I already have it pulled up. Nice. No, I don't. Oh! I thought I did. Let's see here. Clear an arena round, any rank. Go down to the docks. Okay, he's at the docks. Good thing I looked that up because I don't remember that at all. I would have left town. And you can mess this up. I'm kind of sad that in later Star Ocean games, they kind of started to drop their the complexities behind like the number of people you could get and how you could get them. It's kind of sad that they've kind of watered them down. I get it, you know, it's probably a lot harder to make games these days. It's a lot more expensive. They're also voice acted. You know, there's motion capture, which, you know, the motion capture's never great, but it's there. But yeah, it's just kind of sad to see that you had these games where, like, you probably beat it, not even know that a character was in it. Like, oh, I missed somebody? You wouldn't even know. Hello, buddy, you at the docks? There he is. That's how you get Glenn, right? Don't you get him at the docks? Oh, it's you. Why does he look like he's from Aladdin? I'm headed for Astral as well. How about we go together? Yeah, okay, you can convince me, buddy. The truth is, I observed you fighting at the arena. Oh, is that so? Yes, speaking bluntly, you suck. You're still a little rough around the edges, but you do possess some fine qualities. Oh, really? What are you being shy about? It's flattery. Flattery. Come on, let him gas me up a little. Ho-ho, perhaps that is one way of interpreting it, but you must not grow addicted to it. Yes, there you go, Thundercleese. Perfect example. Every single time probably anybody played the game ever, in Cross, you bumped into Ernest. And that was probably the only time that I ever saw him for the longest time. Because again, same thing. Very like finite window and you have to do like really specific things. Whereas unlike, at least to my knowledge, unlike Ashton, where someone will tell you, oh yeah, there's like some dragon or whatever back in some other town. Does anyone in the game ever, maybe they do, tip you off as to like a three-eyed man or woman that's anywhere? I don't remember. If they do, it's easy to miss. That's right, it's the first time I've ever been praised for my swordsmanship. So yeah, same here. First time I played those games, I saw them in the manual and had no idea how to get them. Under whom did you learn? From what I saw, it resembled the Ildaral sword style, but in some ways it was quite different. I learned the style from my father. Oh, improving a sword technique that has already been perfected for actual combat, if impossible, if one does not possess a great deal of skill and knowledge. Dude, that guy's bored. He's leaving. He's like, oh my god, just get a room, you two. Oh, Roddick, it looks like the boat is leaving. Let's get on. I think you talked to the King of Cross in a private action to ask about Ernest. Yeah, I think so. When you're going to the palace up by the water there. I just wonder if there's anyone that tips you off. That I don't remember. Because I remember with Ashton, you get to whatever that harbor is. I don't remember the name of it. But it's like dead right there at the entrance to the harbor. Either the game stops you and you overhear these guys talking about it, or you talk to them and they mention the dragon. And I was like, is there anybody like that for Opera and Ernest? Don't remember. And even then, after you get Opera, you've got to go back to those ruins, I think, where you get the, what the hell is that rock that Leon wants to power the Liqueur Hope or whatever? I think you have to go back there, right, to get Ernest. And it's like, why would you do... I don't remember. Like, does anyone tell you to go there? It's been a while. So I don't remember that. I just know to go there. I don't remember if there's any indicator. Good instructor and natural born talent. What good fortune that we met at a place like this. Yeah, and that's the hard part about getting Opera. And then, of course, subsequently, Ernest. Because I don't think you can even get Ernest without Opera. So, I think you just have to do it at the right time. And I think it's further into the game, is it not? So if you get Ashton, same thing. You don't even know... Well, I guess if you had the manual, you knew. But games don't come with manuals anymore. So you wouldn't even know she's in the game. Dude, he looks way different in First Departure R. Doesn't he, doesn't Ashley have blue hair? I don't remember. What the hell is this? Is that Fia? She looks like an NPC. Wait a minute. Sir Fear. I thought Fia was a woman. Is this like a mistranslation? Looks pretty feminine to me in First Departure R. Maybe I've got it all backwards. You can't get Ernest without Opera. That's what I thought. Okay. Star Ocean 2 is incredible. I love that game. But I mostly love the first part. I don't love Energy Need. Not in love with it. It's okay. I think Expel is better. Energy Need just turns into a... Oh, you're here. Connect the dots. Get all the field things done. Done. Bonk. Hey, you're Ashley, ain't ya? Indeed, it is I. I don't remember any, like, horse riding in the other one. It's me, don't you remember me? I'm Fear. It's Fia, I think. Oh, now I remember. You are the girl. The girl! Right? Must have been a mistake. This was a fan translation, right? The DJAP thing, so oops. Rias's place, correct? Yeah, it's been a long time. It has been a long time. Too long, in fact. 10 years as Rias well. Of course, we still rely on his hard work as the leader of the cavalry. Oh, who are these people with you? We happen to meet during our travels. This is Bob Cheese Dole. I'm Roddick Ference. Please call me Roddick. I'm Ilya. Nice to meet you. I'm using the First Departure R names. I'm from the Astral Kingdom Cavalry. My name's Fia Mel. I don't remember if that's the last name. I'm off to see him. You should come later as well. Then please, let me show you the way. Warren's mansion ain't where it used to be. I see, thank you. The music in the field of power and then final and dungeon were the best parts of Energy Need. I also like the, what the heck was the mountain on Expel where you had to go to fight the bird? It's part of Ashton's, like, exorcism quest. The freaking music there. Jam out to that all day. Warren, you have guests. It's Danny DeVito. I told you before not to call me that in the house. Really now, I'll be right down. Is that a Christmas tree? Stepfather, these are the guests. I love it. Calls him Warren and then stepfather. Ashley. Ashley. Is this the guy that dies? I'm pretty sure like Rias or whatever. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? It is good to see you again. Yes. Where is the boy? Bonk. Is Cius in the castle? Yes, you are correct. The music is the same as Hoffman Ruins. Bangin'. Is it Pyroxene? Whatever. I can't remember the name of the track. But it's awesome. I freaking love it. I'll have to tell you about it later. So you see Rias here. Because I'm pretty sure if I don't get Ashley, the whole Fia thing kicks off. He dies. Or maybe I'm thinking of Lias. I don't remember. Somebody dies. By the way, who are these people? We met while traveling. I see. If they're acquaintances of Ashley, then they're important guests of mine. Now, you can fight Ashley in Star Ocean 4? Which one is it that he's in the arena? I know you fight him somewhere. Thank you for coming. It's a humble place, but feel free to relax in this house while you're in Astro. I will. Let me just raid the fridge, okay? You think Star Ocean 4. The only thing I remember about that is there's like some hidden value that determines like the top rank, so you can get to like the next to last, and then you just have to keep fighting over and over and over and over and over again until you finally like unlock that last spot where you can fight him. I think that's how it works, right? I love Star Ocean 4. I think so many people are wrong about that game. I'll die on that hill. A humble place, huh? Antique styles are in vogue back on Earth. It'd be impossible for me to live like this unless I was Admiral class. Well, since we're here, we may as well indulge ourselves. Yeah. So, what do we do now? We have to find out about the captain and Millie, so let's try strolling around town. Let's come back after a while. I want to re-rank these, but oh my god, it's quite the endeavor. Because I would feel like I don't like when people rank something and they're not knowledgeable about what they're ranking. Like, I hate when you're watching a ranking of anything. It's usually games. And they're like, oh, I've never played this one. Well, how are you ranking it then? But I would need them all, like, fresh in my mind. So, because there's not only this one that I would have to consider. There's First Departure, there's Second Evolution, Divine Force. Like, a lot's changed since I ranked them. You have taken up smoking? How do they know it's bad on this planet? Come on! Is Surgeon General's warning on the pack? Like, all you had to do was win every rank twice, then you'd hit his rank without doing the same level on him. That's the trick that we did. Okay. I remember now. Wasn't there another pain in the butt thing you had to do? Didn't everyone have to win like 50 or 100 arena battles or something? And it's like, I love Star Ocean 4, but it had some crappy battle trophies. Jump, what, 500 times with Sarah, and she's got like the slowest jump in the world. Oh, let me use my wings to land slower. And you're like, can you take the wings off? Roll however many times as Limmel. See, it's just what happened. Just about the time my son joined the cavalry, there was an opening for the assistant captain's position in the 1st Division. Unable to find a suitable person no matter how hard we tried, I recommended Cius, but as expected, the surrounding opposition was intense. That was also, in effect, the cause of my placing him in a difficult situation. He even puffs. He's like, do tell me more while I vape. He does the pipe thing. I didn't recommend Cius because I'm his father. I'm aware of that, and of Cius's ability as well. But he probably was not aware of it at the time. I thought he was going at a quick pace, but once you begin to doubt something, will you not begin to doubt everything? Even the cavalry, even your father, and even yourself. Everyone had to win 50 consecutive solo battle arena and 200 arena wins. Ugh. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Thank God for Microsoft's like cloud saves. I still have my Last Hope save files where all that crap is done. Sarah had 7,777 jumps. Didn't you have to revive people like 18 million times too? I love that game, but some of those trophies... And you know what? I don't understand that they stopped doing, like after Star Ocean 3, is they stopped having the data carry over to like other save files. Because a lot of those wouldn't have been that bad if you could just start a new game with like some of your data. Like even if it didn't update between the files, but it at the least would start you with whatever you had from the last one. That would have been better than nothing. But they're just like, no, start completely from nothing. And it's like, oh, well, maybe it just got too hard, you know, to implement that. And because I know the games froze up until Integrity and Faithlessness, they all had some kind of freezing problem, so I don't know. I miss battle trophies. I like Divine Force, but I can't tell you how hurt I was when I was playing through that, and I was like, oh, there's one thing that I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, it's gotta be battle trophies. Oh, and they weren't there. Here's hoping that if we get another Star Ocean, because I know Tri-Ace, there was some like looking a little scary there for a while, that they were like insolvent or whatever. This was probably a couple years back. Here's hoping if we get another one, and I know it's got battle trophies again. So, even worse is that Fear was deeply hurt talking about Cius around her is taboo. Bacchus with all his exact damages and kill with single hit of exact damage twice in a row. Yeah, and you gotta kill a bunch of robots, right? And there's really only robots like in the Cardianon mothership and at the end. And at the end, maybe there's like one. So you're better off to just farm them right there. I think that's what I did. I stayed, if I have the location right, the Cardianon mothership, I just stayed there until I had all that crap done. I should finish that game. One of these days I should live stream myself trying to get because I still got to beat the Ethereal Queen. I have an Earth save file all set up. I just haven't done it yet because it could take hours. I got to beat the Ethereal Queen in whatever the time limit is and get the last hit with Limo. And I need those. That's like the 2 trophies I have left that are the hardest. Other than that, I can probably tell you off the top of my head. Everybody's done. Except I need Armat's kill whatever up to 30,000 enemies. I know I don't have the 30,000 enemies. I'm probably not even halfway. And then I'm saving this for last. Miracle, kill a pumpkin enemy. It's like, that's going to be my last battle trophy that I get. I'm saving that one on purpose. So one of these years, I'll do it. I'm so close to having all the battle trophies. I got all the battle trophies in 5. Most of them in 3. Most of them in 4. 4 is going to be next. That'll be the next one that I 100%. I've got to do it one of these years. Okay, girls at that age, they're difficult. When a situation becomes complicated, waiting for time to heal is the only thing they can do, is it not? Even so. This game has a lot of good... I was wondering how they would handle this, because I've only ever played First Departure. So I'm like, man, what are all these like cutscenes and stuff like in the original? Go have a look at the streets and houses of Astral. It is different here than other kingdoms, in that you can enter the castle at any time. Oh, very nice. What the? Don't you think it's a bit rude to just barge in? What else did I have to talk about? I think on PS4 you have like 90% battle trophies. Yeah, that's the highest trophy that I've got. I've got to finish... I think it's just those few that I mentioned. I think Bacchus is done, Sarah's done, Edge is done, Raimi's done, FaZe is done. I think it's just Armat, Limmel, and Miracle. I think that's it. Armat, I probably need like a good 15,000, probably more. enemies. That adds up so slow. And then Limmel, I think the 2 is just the Ethereal Queen ones. And I think Miracle, I just got to kill a pumpkin enemy. And then I'm done. Oh, God. Hey, this village looks a lot like, Kratos. What did I have on me notes here I want to talk about? Oh, GameStop. I don't know if anybody cares. GameStop's closing more stores. I think I saw they're, doing like almost 470? I'm like, man, how do they have any left? There used to be like 4 GameStops, I think, near me. All within, I don't know, 10-minute drive. I used to think it was excessive. I'm like, why are there so... There was 2 right across the street from one another. And I think they're all gone now. I think there's 1 in a mall. And I've not been there in ages because every time I go there, they don't have anything. It's just... You go there to get something like a game. I could understand them being sold out, right? Games come out, they sell, they do their pre-orders, they're gone. But it'll be like, you go there to get like a PlayStation controller. They don't have any. And it's like, what do you have? I just want to ask them, like, do you have anything? Oh yeah, Thunder, you were saying your store is gone because of your pre-order. Yeah, I was trying to tell you before, I think they probably move them to like the next closest store. I'd find out whatever it is and call them. Astral isn't directly fighting with the Demon World's army, like Van or Sylvalant, but a lot of our Highlanders soldiers are active over there. Okay. I used to kind of, I was in GameStop's corner for a number of years there, because I'm like, we don't want to lose them. They're one of like the last places that, for the longest time, their website was really good. You could go on there and you could find all these like retro games. But then they started to have the problem of like fakes, you'll get a game and it's the repro or whatever. And then they just outright stopped selling the stuff for a while. And then they tried to do it again. Within the last few years, they brought back retro. But it's either overpriced or they got picked clean and then they just don't have anything again. And I think that's their major problem, is they just don't have anything. You're like, oh man, and their website went from being good to crap. Like, you go to look at stuff and you're like, oh look, a copy of, I don't know, Persona 4 or whatever, PS2, I want that. Oh, $25, and they don't have it. And you're like, why can I not filter out the stuff that you don't have? Like, why is it showing up if it's out of stock? It's just, and I've noticed even like the last few times, I think when Metroid Prime 4 came out, I was like, oh, I want to buy it online and pick it up in store. And it's like, oh, only 7 left or whatever. You better hurry. And for some reason, you can't do that anymore. It's like you get to the checkout process and it wants to ship it to you. And I was like, man, GameStop, what happened? And I was just like trying to remember for a little while there. Like, I think they screwed up by getting into the mobile phone stuff. I think that was where they really messed up. You know about the Featherfolk? They're a race who looks like angels and have wings like birds. Is that Sarah? She's a Featherfolk, isn't she? Because, yeah, for, what was it, 2013, I think? They got, Spring Mobile? I think that's like a division of AT&T. I don't remember. I don't think they ever disclosed a purchase price, but they sold it for $700 million, and it left them in debt. So it's safe to say that, considering no purchase price was ever disclosed, at least that I can remember, they probably paid a lot of money for that, and they lost money. That's generally how that goes, right? When companies are, like, touting their numbers, they made money, they're boasting, right? And then when they don't, it's usually embarrassing. I think I remember reading somewhere that they got it for like $1 billion, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find that information anymore, so who knows? But them selling it left them in debt, so I think that's where they really screwed up. Because I think before that, I think GameStop actually had cash. They had money, and then they got into the whole mobile thing and they just lost. Because I think they built it from like 100 stores or something like that up to over like well over 1,000. So I don't know if they factor that in, like that, not just what they paid for it, but what they spent like building it. And huge mistake. They should have just stuck with T-shirts and figurines. I'm currently in the middle of my research about beast-human transformation phenomenon. The race referred to as the lycanthropy. Lycanthrope? Yeah, lycanthropy are few in number, but for some reason they transform from the form of a poison to an animal. Why is this? I don't know. Yeah, I've been to GameStop, and probably since I got, Metroid Prime 4, I think that was the last thing. I think I had to have it shipped to me. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't go anymore. That and you get like badgered every time you go there. You want to pre-order something? No. I want to pre-order something. I'll pre-order something. And then there was something that came out. I can't remember what it was, but where GameStop finally broke me was, it was in the news. Remember, they were like, stores were having trouble with their inventory. Oh, the next closest was West Leb, that close too. Damn. Yeah, other than that, I wouldn't know in your area. But I remember GameStop had an inventory problem there for a while where stores just, they weren't even getting enough copies of stuff to cover pre-orders. And it's one of those things you read about. We've all heard people say this. You read about it, and then you're just like, well, it will never happen to me, right? And it finally did. I went to pick up some pre-order. I don't even remember what it was. I'm sure if I think about it, I could. And I got there after they called me, and they were like, hey, we got your stuff here. I went there, and they couldn't find it. They're like, yeah, I don't think it was on the truck. And I'm like, listen. That I can understand, right? Stuff happens. If it's not on the truck, it's not on the truck. But maybe don't call people and tell them that their order is ready. Right? Like, it's not rocket science, right? When you got the dude you're performing heart surgery on open on the table, you don't let him go home. Oh, crap. Did we finish? I don't know. We let him go. Why? This is Astral Castle Town. It's a town with lots of strong people. It looks a lot like the first town you started. When walking outside, you might at times try checking the area around rocks. Oftentimes, herbs are growing in such places. Nice. And also poison. Where'd you eat that? I found Rias's mansion. I found it on the road there. This is guest room. Yeah, I want to re-rank these. I love Star Ocean. Some people, I don't know if I had mentioned it in my previous ranking, or if I've even mentioned this before. Some people get the impression that just because I put First Departure last, they're like, oh, so you're not a fan then. And I was like, no, if I wasn't a fan of something, I wouldn't play them. Like, there's plenty of stuff I don't like, and I don't give it the time of day. Like, I don't really like The Simpsons. I'm not a huge South Park fan. I don't like rap music. Like, so I don't watch or listen to it. I don't really feel one way about it or the other. I'm just kind of indifferent, right? It's like, sometimes when you love something, that's the reason that you are critical of it, because you want it to be better. And I think First Departure's only sin, really, is that they abandoned this beautiful game and they made it look like Star Ocean 2, which it's not. Mother, who's mother? Just a little longer, be patient. Oh, these kids. I'm hungry. You're a boy, just be patient. Mom, I'm hungry. I think in First Departures he says something like, boys can't be hungry or something like that. It's close. Anywho. I always find it funny when someone tells you you're not a fan of something. I'm like, huh? What does that mean? When you mention one of the 3 celebrated people of the Demon War, Rias is the first one who comes to mind. Murderous warrior. Don't stand behind me. Even I can't stop this right arm of mine on my own. Hey, something like that. In First Departure. That's a pretty close translation. Welcome. I'll just go back to the inn or something. Oh, there's skills here to buy? Not that I have the money to buy them. Yeah, I don't. Probably already did. Is there a shop here? So I'm like thrown off because I don't know how this town looked in the original. I don't know that I ever got this far. I don't remember. I shall teach you the secrets of swordsmithing as I'm doing this as a business. I cannot tell you the details. However, the key is using good weapons and minerals. Oh, okay. Stingy and use cheap swords, you will not produce good results. Okay, that's kind of similar to the other game. House. Dude, somebody left their house with a fire burning? It's probably not safe. It's like leaving your stove on or your coffee pot. The coffee pot was a big one back in the day. I feel like when William Shatner was doing Rescue 911, I don't know, this is not really related. It's just the era. I feel like there was a lot of news stories about like, oh man, I went to work, I left the coffee pot on top of the washing machine, it was plugged in. Yeah, it started a fire. It's like, damn. I remember growing up thinking like, damn, coffee pots are dangerous. Don't ever leave them plugged in. I'm currently in the middle of my research. Oh, I already talked to this dude. Yeah, most of us never have played this. Because it never got released outside of Japan. What a shame. I don't think it was until First Departure hit the PSP, I think, that we got it. Alright, where do I go now? Let's go back to... I'm tired, let's stay at Race's place. Okay. I didn't even know that was me leaving town. Where was that? Right here? Right here! Sleep in the room, I guess. Unless I'm supposed to go to the castle. Because, yeah, I think this came out at the end of the Super Nintendo's lifespan. And I believe it had, like, special sound chips in it or whatever. Or, like, I know there was some chip that handled, like, the compression. It's probably just a pain in the butt to emulate. It's a shame that they never put it on the Switch or anything like that, because I know that beginning with the Wii, we started to get games that were just in Japanese. Like, and I loved that. I'm like, oh, they don't even translate them. They don't do anything. Just dump it on there. I feel like that's all they had to do with Star Ocean. That would have been like such an amazing way to preserve it. Just dump it right on a console like the Switch. Don't even translate it. Just leave it in Japanese. Just give us the game. Like, that's all I want. Riz? Okay, so we kind of get to see how he dies now, right? Because when I played this, I messed it up in First Departure. Didn't get Ashley. So I just kind of... He dies. I didn't get to see any of this. His blood is green? Oh, that's right, because isn't it like... What do they say? Copper-based or something? Oh, copper green? Fear, what have you done? Ack. Jumps out the window. Halt! Wasn't that... inconceivable? Inconceivable! There must be some mistake. In any case, let's go after her. Yes, we're not going to check and see if there's any chance he might be alive. If you or anyone you know has any information. Reese, you're all right? Wake up. I don't think he's waking up, dude. Wouldn't it be funny to find out he just spilled his matcha tea or whatever it is, or like his guacamole? Oh, he was fine, dude. I was having some Chipotle with extra guac, and I just fell on it. I'm okay. Somebody was murdered in their house. They were last seen eating Chipotle. Oh, it's taking control. At least I don't have to wonder where I'm going. There. Do you know the way? Was this the way to the caves? Better save. It's been a... Oh, I can't. I thought I might have been on the world map. The world map. So I've never been in here. Well, I don't remember. I don't remember how far I got. Well, I got Ashley now, so... Did they just hit me for 300? Or was that me? Okay, maybe I did that. I gotta be careful, because I don't get melee for just a little bit. So, not having a healer for this portion of the game is a little rough. And I'm not as familiar with this version, so I don't know if they softened the difficulty up. Dude, look at this townhouse. He's got some HP, man. Dude's made out of bricks. This guy. Whoa. You know what? Let's make him even more ridiculous. Oh, there's no... Okay. Can't level those up. Interesting. Let's give him more attack power. Okay, I might want to be careful. Wait, does he have gear? Because... He does, okay. Yeah, I might want to... I'm going to hang out by the entrance here. If I got hit as hard as I think, I don't want to die. I might have to run back and save, because if I get my clock cleaned, it's going to set me back a ways. I don't know that we've gotten a game over yet. I imagine it's just boom, right back to the title screen. These older games were pretty unforgiving. They'd be like, oh, you died? Well, someone's going to be knocking on your door any minute now. They're going to want the game back. You're going to have to rebuy it. Thank you. It's like I was playing some Mega Man X2 earlier. And I was moving through it pretty quickly. And my daughter finally asked me, like, what are all the numbers that keep popping up, like, on the screen? And I was like, how do I explain passwords to my child? I was like, oh, man, here we go. Hey, back in my day, if you could save it all, there was a string of junk. Numbers, letters, sometimes special symbols and the like. You had to put them in exactly as they were. And then it was kind of your way of saving. And the thing that sucked about passwords, Thundercleese will remember this. I remember being so naive, like back in the day, I would grind in like Mega Man X, which did take long, right? But you'd fill up all your E-tanks, right? You'd write down that password. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. When you fired that sucker up, your E-tanks were empty. The password kept them, but they were empty. It's like, oh, man. But yeah, I'm like, how do I explain passwords? In a way that she can understand. I don't remember what I said. I don't. It's like, oh, they like numbers a lot in this game. Dude, I like X2. Music's not as good as X1, but I still like it. I don't remember it as well. I don't remember where all the hearts are. I know one's like hidden in a wall. Found that one. Oh, I thought that was a hole. What is this? It's like the gold statue from Earthbound. Lives reset as well. Yup. But yeah, I can remember those days. Some games you couldn't save at all. And then some games had passwords. And some passwords sucked. Like, unbelievably bad. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like some of the Mega Man games, maybe, you could write down a password at like the end of the game and you'd still have to go through all of Biley's levels over again. Maybe I'm like not quite remembering it the way that it was, but I know I played a game like that where it's like, why are you giving me a password at the end that does not reflect the end? I still, when I put this in, have to start back over like 3 levels ago. Are you kidding me? I just healed. I forgot about that. This is a good place to grind because I'm kind of sad that they got rid of these save points in First Departure. They just used, I believe, the Star Ocean 2 save point. They really erased a lot of neat little artwork when they remade the game. I like First Departure, but I'm like, oh, this whole game was kind of just erased. Some games got limited continues before starting over. Yep. And they didn't tell you that. You just died, and you're like, oh, I can continue? Yeah, 3 times, but after that... Yep, I have to redo Wily levels. Okay, I thought so. Yep, I remember that. That sucked. Dude, I was playing Mega Man 4 the other day. I like that one. Oh yeah, so what else did I have? I noticed that Sony patented an AI that will help play games for you. So, I mean, bear in mind a lot of these are just like patents, right? They never really go anywhere. But what a dumb idea, right? What a dumb idea. So Sony's going to make an AI that'll be like, oh, I'm stuck at this section. I died like 15 times. I can't do it. So Sony will say, hold up. Hold up, soldier. Don't give up. We have an AI that if you give control to the AI, it'll help you with this difficult section. It'll beat it. And it's like, okay, first of all, why waste all the money developing an AI? Why not just be like, you know what? If you want to skip this part, you can. Right? Like, why not just tell devs, hey, you gotta make all boss fights skippable. Right? Instead of wasting all this money on like AI. So firstly, that's the dumb thing. Second, it's just sad that it's like, why wouldn't you, in a way, encourage like a community kind of thing where it's like, I don't know, if you're struggling with a part, maybe you could have, you know, I don't know, a community like Nintendo had with Miiverse, which I thought was pretty cool, where it's like the game could try to find other people who have like certain trophies or they've hit these like milestones, because I know some things on PlayStation track like story progress. You want help from them? You know, maybe they get like a notification if people are struggling. I don't know. Like, do something, right? Or encourage people. Like, I know Doom had like a boosted mode where like you could add like a certain number of friends that got like more experience per like match. Encourage like a community thing instead of just like some lame journalist mode where it's like Gold Luigi or whatever back from New Super Mario Brothers Wii, where it's like, hey, you died 8 times. Luigi will come and beat the level for you. So Nintendo already did it. They didn't even need an AI. It was just like, just get Luigi. You died 8 times, Luigi will do it. And I feel like it's just kind of, I don't know. It's just sad. Like, it makes me think of like, the future is going to be a crossover between Back to the Future 2 and WALL-E. Everybody will be like fat and stupid, won't know how to do anything. And then when you go to play a game that requires like any kind of like brain power, they'll be like, oh, you have to use your brain? Because like in Back to the Future where they're like, you have to use your hands, it's like a baby's toy. Kind of maybe implying that games then are played with like the mind. Someday we won't even have that. It'll just be like, oh, you want to just sit there and be like comatose while the game plays itself? You can do that too. It's like, why are games going down? Probably because of journalists, right? So I saw some funny comments that someone's like, game journalists, I'll finally be able to beat that tutorial. I was like, boy, if it ain't that. And I can say that I don't want games to be harder because I'm not one of these people that's out there. Like, I'm not one of these like gatekeeping Puritan, like, you know, I can beat the game blindfolded, unconscious, in low Earth orbit. I don't even have a copy of the game. I don't have a controller. I'm not even alive. I don't have electricity or the console that it's on, and I can beat it with a crumpled up Dance Dance Revolution pad. I'm not one of those people. Those people, I salute you. You're crazy gamers. You can do it. I can't do that, but I can still beat some hard games. Like, if I could beat Sekiro, anyone can. If I can beat Dark Souls 1 through 3, anyone can. Like, I don't think games need to be made easier. And I've met a lot of people that struggle with those kinds of games, and they're like, I don't know, I wouldn't want it to be made easier for me. Like, doesn't that cheapen it for everyone else? I think if devs want to make their games hard, they should be allowed to make them hard. And this weird, like, AI thing, hey, want me to beat the level for you? Why? That's like, I don't know, it's like having someone else read a book for you or something. Hey, struggling with that book? We notice you look a little bored. Want me to read it to you and just kind of give you the gist? What next? You pay someone to go exercise for you? Hey man, I'll go for that 5-mile run for you. You can take credit. Alright. I'll still be fat, but alright. It just makes you wonder what the end game is, because what's the next logical step after that? You just buy a game, you pop it in, and it just rolls the credits. Oh, you wanted to play the game? Well, okay then. Well, that's it. There's no game. We just assumed you would skip to the end, so we didn't even include it. I just don't get it. I don't understand where it snowballs from here. And you already have these kinds of games. A lot of them are on like phones and stuff. They just kind of play in the background. And I feel like that's just going to be like every game after a while. It'll just be like, oh, you don't have to play this if you don't want to. Oh. And people will still pay 80, 90, 100 bucks or whatever for a game that just plays itself. Okay, maybe I can make it through this cave. These don't seem too bad. I just wanted to fight a few times to make sure that I'm not going to go in here and get steamrolled. And didn't Sony already have like some kind of AI patent for like censoring language? Like, I don't know. At what point is it just like the parent's responsibility? It's like, oh, the parent can set limitations on like, oh, language and like nudity and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, shouldn't the parent not be buying their kids these games to begin with? I don't know. The game's called like Drug Cartel Killer. Like, I really don't think the parents can be like, oh, huh, he told me it was like Animal Crossing. Huh. Whoops. So he swings this freaking Ashley with that giant sword. Anyways, that's I think AI, man. Everybody's trying to get AI to work. Oh, I think I talked about Fable already. Yeah, morality. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. But I don't know. I thought Fable looked fine. You know, we'll see. I'd rather it be good than bad. I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, it sucks before it's even come out. It's like, why does everybody do that? It's just nauseating. But you also don't have to be like, everything looks good. I hate that too. You know, because there are people out there that, you know, they could see like the worst game ever made. I can't even think of what that would be, right? But it could be like, I don't know, the developer could tell you to your face, like in some direct, they could be like, this crashes a lot. We don't have a stable build at the game. Our game is crap. Like, you are not going to like this game. And there are still these like false positivity weirdos out there that'll be like, oh my god, everybody else is just a hater. See, I can't stand like either end of the spectrum. But I'm somebody that's just like, can't we at the very least just like wait till it comes out? It's like when everybody found out in like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 you could like kiss a dude or whatever. And yeah, of course, yeah, does it make me roll my eyes a little bit? Of course. But then the game did good. So it's like, I don't know, like who cares? Like, you want to kiss a dude, kiss a dude. If you don't, play the rest of the game. Like, that's kind of the way I see it. E.T. on Atari, oh my god, that game is a work of art. I need to go back and buy more blueberries and stuff like that. I had no money. Yeah, these things do hit a little hard. It's just they don't live long. I remember playing Atari games and like Intellivision games. And you had to use your imagination for what a lot of stuff was. There was usually no music. I don't know if anybody else can remember that whole era. I did it again. I healed, and then there's free healing. Like, I remember, I think Commander Keen 4 is one of the first games I remember that could have music. I think they advertised, like, the Sound Blaster or whatever it was, the sound card, I don't know. Which we didn't have one, of course, because it was probably like a PC my dad got for free from his job that we were playing these on, like an IBM or something. And, yeah, we obviously didn't have that, but I remember seeing that and just being blown away by it. Like, oh, I wonder what the music would be like. I don't think it was very good. Oh, I can't buy anything because it's nighttime here. Well, carrots. Hopefully this guy will still let me sleep. Ashley's like, no. What are you doing? Fear is getting away. Let him go. Let's hurry after her. Oh, hey! It's like they know. They knew I was going to stay at the inn. Shame they won't give me the item shop. Can I just help myself to things and leave money on the counter? No? Like that Happy Happy Village shop in Earthbound where you can just take things. Well, I guess we'll go into the caves. If memory serves, I don't have to fight a boss or anything like that. So, hopefully, we can make it through without any problems. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody, by the way. Hopefully I can beat this game this time. I don't remember how far I got. It was way, way, way back around when, like, oh man, get plowed. And that free healing's here. Right around when the game first got that DJAP translation was when I tried it. I don't remember what emulator I tried it on. It was either SNES 9X or ZSNES, but whichever one it was, it froze. But it says one of my favorite game musics from back then was Bowser in Mario 3. Yep, same here, because they reused that when you fight him in Super Mario RPG. That's how I remember it. Super Mario RPG had an amazing soundtrack. Mario 3, what a great game. That was probably like, I know it's, you know, not a unique opinion to have really, but even though I liked the first Mario Brothers, Mario 3 was like where it was at. I remember not being good enough at that game for the longest time to even get to the final world. Without cheating, of course, because, you know, we all had friends that knew about, like, all the warp whistles and stuff like that. So, could cheat to get to the end, but it wouldn't be years before I was able to actually play the game. And even then, when you got to that final world, it was pretty hard to get to Bowser. I love Super Mario RPG too. It's a great remake on Switch. That's where I finally got the 100 jumps for the first time ever. I'd never been able to do it. On Super Nintendo, I could get to like maybe 20 something. Wherever the timing changed, and then I could never get past that. Armed knight. Let's disarm him. Thunder likes Giant World and Sky World. I do like Giant World. What's, let me think. You got, what, the starting area, the desert, the water. 4 is giant. 5... Is 5 the one that has Sky World in it? 4 is not giant. Wait, I might have them mixed up. I can't remember the world order. I don't know what my favorites would be. I definitely like Giant World. Who didn't, right? I like the ice one. Was the ice one 5? Is there something here? This looks suspicious. Right? What are these? They don't do anything? Yeah, games get bonus points with me if they have snowy or ice worlds. I'm a sucker for the snow and ice levels. Like in Star Ocean 2, going to, is it Hideaway? What's Noel's hometown there? I could sit there and listen to that music for hours. It's just so immersive and atmospheric. I love when a snow area has good music. The snow levels in like all the Donkey Kong Country games. Oh. What is it called? Like in a snowbound land or something for Donkey Kong Country? It's either 1 or 2, I think it has that name. Incredible music for Super Nintendo. Holy crap. Holds up to this day. Yeah, this cave's pretty deep. 1 was grass, 2 was desert, 3 was water, 4 was giant, 5 was sky. Because 5 had 2 halves, right? You're on the ground, then you went to the sky. 6 was ice. Okay. 7 was pipe. Oh, I can kind of remember. Okay, now. Let's see. Ice and, you know what? Call me crazy. I don't normally say this, and I feel like they usually get a bad rep. I think maybe the water world. Because I remember as a kid how cool it was to get in the little boats, and you could go all the way to the right. And you could find like hidden islands and stuff that had like extra mushroom houses on them. That as a kid, like that just blew my mind. Kind of like how in the desert you can smash that one tree near the rightmost side of the map with a hammer. Which is funny because as a kid, I don't think I ever noticed that when you finish a level, you can hear the little fire brother or whoever it is over there moving around, which is kind of a cue that there's something there. And I don't think I ever picked up on that till after I learned about the secret. Do I not have aqua berries? Oh, I do. I was gonna say, no way. I've got to have some. Man, this cave is... It's hard for me to judge like where I am in this cave because I only know it in first departure. Oh, plowed. Man, that hurts. The weapon going through you and then hitting you again on the way back. Ugh. Rail routed. And they hit so hard for being, you know, otherwise a pretty easy enemy to roll over. Oh man, I have like no healing. That's not good. Can I eat bad stew? She's gonna be puking that up. HP and MP? Okay, well. Here's hoping this cave ain't much longer. If I could even just find the other side, that would be great. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, it's rough when you don't have melee. And I think we probably got a couple of towns to go before we can even bump into it. Right? I think we have to jump continents one more time. Right, because we were on the starting continent. We came here. Is it Ekdart? I forget where we go exactly. I'm also confused that all the names are slightly different, even though the towns are largely similar, you know, in names. They just spelled different. Nothing down here? Can I, like, mine something? You've only played being, you've beaten it? I think I've only ever beaten First Departure maybe twice. I think maybe on PSP. That one I don't know. And then, once again when it came out on more modern platforms. Right, it had to be on PSP, right? Because I didn't know about Ashley. It's good. I just can't get over the fact that it looks like Star Ocean 2, but it's not Star Ocean 2. I don't know if it makes sense to anybody, but I gave an example before. Like, imagine if we had never gotten Final Fantasy VII, and then Square one day is like, hey, we're releasing Final Fantasy VII. It's like, oh, cool. And then they're like, yeah, and it's going to look like Final Fantasy X. And you're like, wait, why not just release it? Like, that's kind of what it's like. It's like, First Departure's good. It's just, it's not this game. You know, this game was a wholly unique game. And I like Star Ocean 2, but First Departure's not Star Ocean 2, and it's a weird, it's almost like a replacement, and I'm not okay with that. It's good, right? But it's not the same. I don't know if that makes any sense. And it's been a while since I've watched my ranking video, but I don't think I ranked them, like, worst to best. I think it was least favorite. Really, I like them all equally. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, it's like they all run along a line. They're all on that line. I like them all equally. Otherwise, I wouldn't talk about them. It's just that if you were to ask me, which ones do you like better? And it's like, well, how do you tell, right? Flip the switch. And I think Game Dave, a guy I used to watch like years ago, I don't even know if he makes content anymore. I think he kind of tackled that. And he's like, how do you decide when you like something more than something else? And he's like, well, I guess it would be how many times do you come back to it? How many times you replay it? I was like, boom, there you go. Like, I like all the games, it's just I play some of them more than others. But at least I can tell you why, right? I'm not one of these people that's just like, oh, I like this. Or I don't like this. It's like, I think there are valid reasons for... Like, for the longest time, it would have been Star Ocean 3. Like, if you asked me, like, when Star Ocean 3 was out, which one's your favorite, I would have told you Star Ocean 3. Because, I mean, for what it was at the time that it came out, it was incredible. But I feel like playing it years later, and that's, of course, the other challenge, is whenever somebody tells me Star Ocean 3, I was like, when was the last time you played it? It's good, but, like, I think it's mired by, like, just really weird things. You can only use 3 people, okay, which in itself is not really a problem, but the AI is bad. Like, the AI will... I don't know. They get stuck sometimes, and they'll just stand around. I don't know if it has to do with the attack and defense stats that you can boost, which, mind you, you can never reverse. I maxed both of them out, so I don't know if that, like, confuses the game. And they're like, should they be aggressive? Should they be defensive? They're gonna do neither. And so many times I had to switch to, like, Sophia, right? She won't be healing. You switch to her, just move her a little bit, and then switch back, and she's, like, snapped out of it. Or they'll snap out of it when they get hit, Really frustrating stuff considering you're down a person. The other things are like, a lot of people praise the item creation. And I was like, here's the thing. If you have the guide, which I do, the item creation's fine because you can see the whole chart of like who can make what. How much is it going to cost you? Because that's the whole thing that it centers around. You slap 3 people in smithing or crafting or compounding, and then you sit there and you mash the button over and over and over again, and the prices will change until you get the one that you want, and then you try inventing that item. It's stupid. Like, without a guide, you have no idea what you're making. You have no idea who can make what. Now, they almost nailed it because I think the inventors, that's a fantastic idea that I wish they had carried forward into Star Ocean 4. I love the idea if instead of recruiting all these party members, you get all these inventors that can make stuff. But without a chart, you're never going to know. You're never going to know who can make what. It's convoluted. You either have to make your own, which, remember, this is back in the day when it wasn't so easy. Now you've got basically everything at your fingertips. I would say 12 to 24 hours after a game comes out, it's been ripped to pieces. You can find out how to get the best builds, the best weapons, the secret endings, this, that. Not back in the day. You had to wait for someone on GameFAQs to compile all that information, or you needed the guide. That's why they sold the strategy guide, because you'd never figure it out. Whereas in 4, they just went back to like, oh, you invent things? You need certain people to invent them, like Phase. There's 4 rapiers or whatever he uses. Was it like iron? I don't know, onyx, whatever the hell. But there's like 4 weapons unique to him that you need to have him invent before he leaves your party, or else you can't make them. But he can invent them. And all you do is you slap people into a group, you let them invent for a while, and they make stuff. And then to make the item, to actually craft it, you just need set materials. And that's fine. I think that's great. So I think the item creation, missing the inventors, okay, they're almost like half and half. I would say overall is better in execution in 4. The only thing in 4 that's missing is the inventors. I wish they had carried that forward, but they didn't. Otherwise, I think the item creation in 3 sucks. Because if you don't know what you're making, you're just flying blind. Oh, this costs 5,000. What's the money? Full? I don't know. Okay, let them go. Oh, look, they failed at it 4 times and then they made bronze armor. Like, you don't know. It's terrible. But at least in the other games, like in 2, where you would say, okay, do smithing. I don't know. In 2, remember, the item would like morph, I think. And the second thing that it turned into was what you were going to get. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but like it would start out as something, it would morph into like a bottle, and then it would change into something, and then it would morph back into a bottle. So if you were looking for a particular item, at least in that, you just used the ability over and over and over again, and whatever you got was random. But it's like 3 just kind of took it a step too far into like convoluted territory where, I don't know, it's a weird game. I could go on and on about it for hours. I like what it tried to do. Like, I liked the Fury Gauge. I liked the shields. I liked the blocking. But the AI was bad. I don't know. The character models were terrible looking on disc 2. The game had horrible freezing issues, but only in like the post-game dungeons. I don't know if that has anything to do with the fact that we got the director's cut with added content. I don't know. And then 4, 4 is not perfect either, right? It has its own issues. The characters are ragdolly. The story's not as good, but the locations are fantastic. You go to Roke. Nox Obscurus is incredible. You go to the friggin' Purgatorium. Like, that game has the locations. And the combat is incredible. With blindsiding, you get 4 people again. It can freeze, but I think maybe once they brought it to like PlayStation 4, they had mostly figured that out. But on 360, it could freeze. I think a lot of people that don't like 4, it's probably been a while since they've played it. And I like Phase. It's got Phase. I did not like Phase and Limmel the first time I played it. More times I played it since, I feel like Phase and Limmel are the best characters. I know that sounds crazy, but they have arcs almost, right? They have things. There's like a weird relationship there between them where like they don't really like each other, but then Limmel's sad when he's gone. I feel bad what happens to like Phase. It's cool. I don't know. I thought they were the only ones that really went through anything. Everything else was kind of stupid, like Edge pretending to trust the dumb people on Earth. And he got fooled. Anyways, I'm going off on all tangent, but it was stupid. I don't know. Not the best game, but sometimes people have a hard time understanding. You can like most of what something is. Like, some people think, well, if you don't like the story, you don't like the game. No. I love Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm not playing it for the plot. I'm playing it for the action, for the gore, for the levels, for the music. I don't care what the story is. And that's kind of how Ninja Gaiden games are. I don't care what the story is. What does it play like? What are the levels like? What's the music like? And Star Ocean to me is kind of like that. The story, not the best. The characters, they're mostly good, right? I'd say in 3, I like the characters. But it's the gameplay. It's the item creation. It's the RPG elements. It's the dungeons. It's the like, you play them for other reasons. Fia, do you understand all what you have done? Hey, you mean killing that old geezer? Wait, so is this like a spot? Oh, I don't remember this. I could have accomplished my goal if you hadn't shown up. Darth Widow? What the hell? An assassin of the demon world. You annoy me. I'll kill you all right here. Oh my god, because I annoy her. Stroper? Oh, this might be a problem. Well, I got Ashley with me, so hopefully we can stop these things from splitting. Okay, good. They're all out. Pounder, pounder, pounder. Come on, somebody help. It's nice when you can pin the enemy. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh, I don't have anything to heal with, right? I might not. One blueberry. That's right, I can't move after I've used an item. Uh-oh. Come on, Ashley, do something. I was just talking about bad AI. This one I don't think it's bad. I think there's like a placement issue where like if I'm on one side, the AI can't occupy that side, so they just don't do anything. I guess it's kind of similar. Do I not have a resurrect bottle? Oh, that's right, I got it. Oh, Ashley's dead. Well, I don't think we're winning this. Might have to try this again. Oh, I got plowed. It really sucks that I can't go buy anything. That's what's got me beat. She's trying to do her ranged move again. You know what? Poison's gonna kill me. I'm just mashing because I don't know what else to do. Oh, she died from poison. I'm not long for it. Unless she dies in like 2 seconds here. Nope. Damn. Oh, I don't have anything to heal with. I'm kind of like stuck here too. I might just have to level up because I do get free healing. Well, there's our first wipe. Hey, we do go back to the title. Boy, the game got me at this part. I don't know if the only other thing I can think of is to try to get an animal. Let's see if I can do that. Animal training. Familiar. But even then, I'm not going to be able to. Is it just one skill now in this one? And they split it up. Let's try it. I don't have any pet food though, I bet. That's probably the other problem. How do I use it? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's... call a pigeon. Bird food. Nothing. Damn it. I can't do that either. Because yeah, I was going to say maybe I could call a bird. I don't know if they do this to you in First Departure. They might have thought about it. And they're like, crap, we need to have the player... You can't buy anything. That's also what these old games would pull on you. They were ruthless. It's like playing Final Fantasy Tactics when you get to Raelvain's Castle or Rio Vanes or whatever what it's called. The place where you fight like Wheatgraph. And you save there. Yeah, you're screwed now. Ooh, you just saved in... It's like saving in a warehouse with Batman. You're like, well, I'm dead. Batman's here? Well, I'll just go ahead and hang myself. He's going to shove my face into an electrical conduit anyways. Or pull a chandelier down on my face. Or, you know, ram me right into a box full of Tonka trucks. Like, Batman's ruthless. He's like, I didn't kill him. It was the fall. Look, Batman, you dropped him off a 19-story building. Yeah, kill him. He was alive when I let go. Look, Batman. We've talked about this. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll just have to try to beef up. I might have to go back and use that restore point. Old games, man. They give no quarter. Any other games you can, like, get stuck in? I feel like Breath of Fire 2 might be one of those. Like, when you have to be Sten or whatever his name was. I just go in a circle. I think I did. I feel like you could get stuck there, maybe. But maybe if you can't even beat the first fight, you're probably not going to get far enough in to get stuck. But there are other games out there that you can play. Just get hosed. You're like, well... Just like to say thanks every now and then for, you know, watching me here. I appreciate it, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. If you're a fan, you know, speak up. Have you ever played this before? This is my second attempt at playing it. Tried it way back in the day, but never got very far. I've only ever beaten First Departure, so... Which I love Star Ocean. I don't even remember how I got started out. I think I owe it to my older brother. Because the weird thing is, for anybody that remembers, Star Ocean: The Second Story was the first one that, like, left Japan. We got it in, like, the States and everything. I don't know if Europe got it. I don't remember. And the, you know, the case didn't really tell you a whole lot. You know, the front was basically just like purple artwork. It said Star Ocean: The Second Story, which you're like, what's the first story? You wouldn't know. And the back kind of told you a little bit something about the game, but I remember I was kind of like, I don't know, because back then you had to judge a book by its cover, you know, figuratively speaking. You really had to tell a lot from what the game case told you, right? Because your parents, you were lucky if they were going to let you rent one Blockbuster game, you know? So if you got something that stunk, you were stuck with it for the weekend. That's how it worked. And I don't remember what else I was like mulling around in my mind renting, but it wasn't Star Ocean. And I think my brother was like, just give it a try. So I did, and the rest is kind of history. Fell in love with that game. Played it God knows how many times. You know, this was back before it was easy to look up guides and things on how to get all the endings. There was like over 80 endings in that game. Played the crap out of it. You could play as Claude, Arena, however you pronounce it. And I never thought back then that we would get another one. So I remember when Star Ocean Till the End of Time was announced. You know, this was back when you got your news from video game magazines. And dude, I read all that crap. I remember when it was coming out. This of course was I was a little older, and I could drive, and I pre-ordered it at GameStop. And I remember I went to pick it up, and they were like, it wasn't on the truck, man. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because it was quite a drive, you know, maybe like a half hour to get there. And you know, this was back when stores were able to do like kind of cool things for their customers. I don't know if they do these things anymore, but they sent an employee to like the warehouse or wherever to pick it up, because I guess it was probably like a FedEx or a UPS issue. And they're like, we're gonna stay open till midnight, you know, for the people that pre-ordered it. And you can bet your ass I stayed up. And I went back and I got it, and I was not the only person there, which was great to see. Because I mean, up till then, I mean, unless you were friends with somebody that played these games, you didn't know. I mean, I don't remember when Star Ocean 2 came out, but, you know, of course, YouTube wasn't what it was. When the hell did it come out? Now I need to know. Because, I mean, like, the internet certainly wasn't what it is now. You couldn't just go and watch, you know, take your pick from people, you know, that are playing these games. Like, you didn't have, like, a favorite streamer or a favorite person. So if you didn't have a friend who played these, you know, you probably only got it from video game magazines. And I fell in love with the third one, like, right off the bat. Because, I mean, it was a jump. Like, it went from being completely 2D to 3D now. And it's like jumping from Suikoden 2 to 3. It was quite a jump. I know a lot of people don't like Suikoden 3. I do, but I would describe it as like that kind of a jump where just the leap in fidelity and, you know, of course, the motion capture and voice acting and everything allowed for a story to be told that, like, the second one just wasn't capable of. You know, that was more like a book. You had to read everything. And it felt like that game went on forever. And then, of course, I don't think the character recruitment was as deep as this one, for example, but it was still deep enough. There was more than enough characters to find and recruit. And even then, right there, you know, you think, okay, this kind of seems like an end. You know, I don't know that we're going to get another Star Ocean. So when The Last Hope came out, same thing. I was all over that. And I still, to this day, like, I don't know about Star Ocean 3 or 2, but I still, to this day, have my original Last Hope save files. They're preserved, only really because Microsoft had free cloud storage for silver members back on 360. That's the only reason I even have that stuff. That's why they've survived. I've got probably 300 or 400 hours in one file alone. And integrity and faithlessness, a lot of people give me crap for. It's not good, objectively speaking, but you can tell that the bones are there. You know, that game, I don't know if it was supposed to be online or it was going to be multiplayer or it was going to be like a celebratory kind of game. Because I've always wondered why Fidel moves and attacks a lot like Fate. It's like, was this like just a resource thing where they're like, let's just reuse old Star Ocean stuff? Or if it was meant to be like a completely different kind of game, but whatever. I like the characters. I think it's nice for a change that you step into the shoes of people that are a little bit more mature and already experienced in what they do. It's not a perfect game. Again, not to keep like beating a dead horse, but like you can tell it was supposed to be a lot more than it turned out. And I think that's kind of a shame. The reason I guess it multiplayers, because like what's up with the emotes? Like why can you use emotes in a single player game? But I don't know. At least it's unique, you know, in what it does. Whereas, God, that sword, I gotta get out of this cave. Whereas First Departure is really just a copy of Star Ocean 2 with Star Ocean 1 plot points and characters, and I've never been able to get over that hump that it's not like its own unique game. Divine Force is a mixed one for me. Overall, I like it. I like that it was a return to having two protagonists you can choose. But I think I'm just getting deeper in the cave. But I don't know. There's no battle trophies. In some ways, it was like a step back. Because Tri-Ace, you know, it's not Final Fantasy, right? They're not given these limitless budgets to produce these games, you know, and having to do voice acting and motion capture. I imagine it sets them back. I don't know. Oh my god, that thing just plowed me. To think I've been, like, killing them. The whole time I've been in here. Dude, I might be stuck, man. I hope I'm not stuck. I wandered deeper into the cave when I actually meant to leave. I feel like this cave's pretty simple. In, First Departure. I should just try to flee, because, dude, he's running in oil. I can't believe they did that to me. Yeah, while I was talking, I got lost. It's not my fault. These cave interiors all look the same. Yeah, I like Divine Force overall. It's, yeah, I might have to, like... I don't think I can just reload. I'm probably lost. Oh, that does work. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. I gotta get out of this cave. I don't know the way, though. I was blabbing. Wish I had bird food. I would get a call a bird and bring me some items, but I don't have any of that either. Problem is I've been trying to play this like First Departure, and I think it's slightly different. Okay, so if we go over the bridge, are we heading back out or further in? I'm already like... So you know what I need? The exit mouse from Earthbound. This is going in deeper, right? Gotta admit, I don't know. Got lost in my own museum. Yeah, I need that exit mouse from Earthbound. I'm telling you, this part's the hardest part of the game, I think, when you don't have melee. Because once I have a healer and like Ronix to cast spells, it gets easier. At least in the other game. I don't know about this one. Okay, over here's like the grassy stuff. Down this way. Does this just lead me in a circle? Right? Because there's the save point. I think it just took me in a circle. So I don't think I want to go this way. Anyways, thank you to everybody here. I stream this. I'm going to be doing this every Saturday until I beat it. And then tomorrow I'm doing Rimpa, the Marble Madness game. That was recommended by a viewer. That's a Wii game, so we're going to be playing that. I do Tomb Raider on Tuesdays. We're currently... I think we have one stream left of... Okay. I recognize this, so let's go back. I think we have one stream of Underworld left. And then I don't know if I'll move into the modern games after that, because I do Tomb Raider Tuesday. I kind of want to start going back to some of the old ones. The first one, I want to do New Game Plus and attempt a no save, no healing, which of course, you know, New Game Plus you can't heal without saving. So yeah, like a no heal, no save, no load New Game Plus run and see how far I can get. I did a practice run, so I can at least make it halfway through the game. But I thought something like that would be a nice shake-up. Because, I mean, I didn't have too many viewers last time for Underworld, so I'm like, I don't know if people just don't like that one. It's like, I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not a huge fan of Tomb Raider Underworld. It's good, but it's a little rough around the edges. I don't know if it's, like, more stable if you play it on PlayStation 2. I've only ever played the 360 version. It's kind of weird. So is going back this way how I get out? Or is this just loop in a circle? But anyways, I've been itching to do something maybe a little different. See if I'm any good at one of those like no dying runs, which I don't know that I could beat the entirety of Tomb Raider without dying, but I could at least put a dent in it. Yeah, one of these years I'm gonna try to re-rank these by. I really gotta play them all because I don't want to try to rank them again from memory. Last time I had done the ranking, I think I got the idea from the fact that I had played First Departure on PSP, and it's like I had just beaten like Star Ocean 4 and 3, I think. And I was like, oh, I should do a ranking, because at the time, I was like, dang, there's only like one game maybe that I'm like a little hazy on. But I think fortunately I had a save file in like the second half of Star Ocean 2, and I know the first half like it's nothing, because I love the first half of that game when you're on Expel. So, I don't know. That was why I did it back then. The opportunity just kind of presented itself, but now it's been like 6 years since I made that video, and we've got not just the Divine Force, but First Departure R and Second Evolution R, and I'm just like, oh no. I want to redo it, but I don't. They're not fresh in the mind. And Blueberry. Who knew this cave was where I was going to get lost? It's not easy talking and like paying attention, especially when I'm seeing this for like the first time. Did I come from that staircase? Yes, wasn't that the grassy area over to the side? It always misses everything, but I'll give it a shot. Come on, guys, stop getting hit. It's like the allies are just like, we can't make it too easy on them. I wish you got like a little map that showed where you had walked. Modern games, man, they spoil you. Okay, that doesn't look as familiar. So maybe we're going in the right direction. If I can at least make it back to the Healy statue, I'll be in much better shape. Because, yeah, I don't think I can leave and buy anything. Unless I can go back to town and they'll let me hop on a boat. You know, to get the hell off this, like, freaking continent. Okay, there's the switch. We hit the switch. To open that door, maybe? No, because the switch is already hit. Don't let them... Oh, ow, ow. I was going to say, don't let them hit us, but he had tossed it already. See, now in modern games, you can just turn battles off. Couldn't do it back in the day. So wait a minute, do I need to hit that button again to get out? Can I even hit it again? Because I don't remember. It's a load of battles. I don't remember a switch. The first departure. I feel like these caves are a lot easier to figure out now. But I think they shorten them up, or I'm just not remembering it right. Nope, I guess that door is just shut. Man. Ashley's gonna get killed by a bunny rabbit. I doubt I have anything to cook with. Make some bad stew. No, got nothing. Oh no! What a terrible way to get stuck. I have all these, like, dude, for the first time in, like, my Star Ocean history, I'm, like, drowning in blackberries. No extra benefits? What does it do if I use it? Should have healed Ashley's. No extra... What do these do, then? Well, don't do that. Rookie mistake. He was already dead. Oh my god. He's never gonna forgive me for that one. Be like, hey Ashley, eat this. I don't remember, is this the way out? No, I accidentally went for... Oh my god. I'm worse at this. I'm so bad. There's no way I'm beating this time. I'm already beat to hell. I'm gonna have to look at a map, because, like, I feel like I just wandered in a giant circle. I doubt I have anything that'll help me. Have any flare bottles? I have a wood shield. Can I throw that at them? Liqueur bottle. I feel like at this point I would have flare bottles. Do you have flare bottles in this one? Wouldn't it be funny if I couldn't leave? The only hope, like, in heck that I think I would have is if I could get everybody to wail on her, which didn't happen last time. Like, if Ashley would go to town, I think I'd be alright. She'd get bounced around. That's how I beat the pirate guys, right? Remember, I kind of got on one side and had Ilya or whoever, you know, wail. Oh my god. But it ain't gonna happen. And I would reposition Roddick, but she's gonna hit me. I think I have a res. Oh, I do have flare bottles. Okay, I just missed them. She hit me first. See, if they would attack, I think this would go a lot better. There we go. Come on. He's going to reposition. I knew it. Yeah, if she gets pushed to the right, Roddick's going to reposition. Yeah, they don't attack. What is that? Oh, he's slow, man. Look at that. Maybe I should just use him instead of Roddick. Look how fast he attacks. Dude, I'm beat to hell. Please tell me the exit's right here. You better gain a level. He's the only one alive. Best equipment number. He's dead. They're just, somebody goes over and like, let's take his Sinclair here. Put the long sword in his hand. He's going to wake up and be like, what the hell is this? Now I just got to remember not to eat a mandrake. Return to Rias. You take the beast's head. Return to the castle. Please teleport me out. Wait, the only guy alive is leaving? Oh, thank God. How funny would that have been if he's like, well, I'm going to go back. You guys, yeah, no crap. Can I leave or do I have to go further in? We need to return to the castle. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh my God, that's too funny. Yeah, how hilarious would it have been? Well, they tell me I gotta go back to the castle, so we better go back. Yeah, I better not bite off more than I can chew here. Yeah, how funny would that have been if it was just like game over? He's like, well, to your corpses, I say. Oh no. These guys are gonna murder me. Yeah, he's like, well, I'm out, guys. You guys can return to the castle. And they're just sitting there dead. I don't know what happened. They just... Were they alive when you left? Yeah, I think so. They were okay. I will save on another spot. Okay, I gotta find the way out. Problem is I don't remember what any of this looked like. I just accidentally wandered further in. How's that even possible? Okay, this was just a room with a box in it. Okay. Maybe I should look up a map. I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah, and then they're gonna keep throwing these guys after me. If I die one more time, I'll look up a map. Because I don't like doing that, but at the same time, I get thrown off by having to fight battles. Like, because then it's like I forget where I've been. All these cave interiors look the same. You ever seen Lord of the Rings when Gandalf's like, I've walked past this place? Like, that's me. 2 seconds after I've walked past the place, I'm like, I don't remember this. I don't think I've been here. I don't think this part of the game existed. And it's like, no, it did, you idiot. Yeah, it doesn't help that I have, like, bad, really, really, really bad, short-term memory. See, I can't even remember that. I have, like, an old mechanical drive for a brain. It's like scanning. Scanning for the word you want to use. Yeah, and most people have, like, cool stories for the way that they are, right? It's like you're all, I don't know, your body and brain are all blown to hell. And it's like, what happened to you? Too much partying. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, I partied hard for like 30 straight years. Oh, okay. Me, it's like, what happened? I don't know. I think I drank a Mountain Dew too late at night once and got like a bad night's sleep. My brain just shut off. Like my shoulder hurts. Like, I think it's because I slept weird. It's like, I don't even have like cool stories. Oh, were you like mountain biking and you went over the handles, broke your shoulder? No, I just slept on my right side. And I think it translated into a permanent injury. That's me. It's just, I don't have cool stories. See, Ashley... Now, okay, wait a minute. I just noticed. Ashley left. He couldn't have, like, helped me. Hey, you guys go back to the castle. And I'm sitting there going, how do we get out of here? Couldn't Ashley have helped? I hope they get him for that. When he's back. When I never show up again. Wait, you left them in the cave? Yeah. Have they ever been in there before? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Well, we haven't seen them in weeks. They'll be level 99 by the time I get out of here. That's equipped twin slash. Whatever, it's worth a laugh, right? I'm gonna get rid of Whiff Wave. It's pretty slow. Oh, man. So, Ashley, they're gonna have to send him back in to find me. Okay. I need to start, like, trying to visualize this damn place. Yeah, I like Twin Slash. Okay, let's try to find our way out of here. I wonder if there's some, like, path like this that I'm overlooking, where I have to walk south. Okay, so this might be further into the place, right? When the heads start showing up. I don't remember. So what do you do? No, nothing, really. Yeah, I love Twin Slash. You scoop them up and you set them down. Don't eat those mandrakes, though. Okay, so now I know where I am, but I don't think I want to be here. So there's 2 ways to get to this room with the stuff in it? Why are there no exit mice in this game to get me the hell out of here? He was never seen again. As long as I kill stuff before it kills me, I can stay in here forever. It's like the Cave of Wonders. Touch nothing but the lamp. Well, how long has he been in there? Years. But he hasn't touched anything. Alright, this is a dead end. Hopefully somebody at least finds this amusing, right? At least you can rest assured. I always tell people this. I might not be the best, but you know what? At least you can rest assured that I don't use guides. I don't like using guides. I like figuring it out for me. And this proves it, right? I'd get lost in the first level of Super Mario Brothers. Boom. She learned new moves too. Is this just going a circle? Yes. No, wait. Didn't that top room lead to a different... Is this a new set of rooms? Right? Wait a minute. I thought this room... That top one was a dead end. With nothing in it. Well, if this bottom left one has 3 empty boxes in it, that'll count. Man, I'm gonna be able to take Sephiroth by the time I get out of here. Well, you know what's good about this, though, is when I go to the continent that I think... Yep, okay, I know where I am. I thought this was a dead end. I can't remember stuff that happened 3.5 seconds ago. Well, anyway, so I go to the continent where I have to get Ronix. I think they put Ronix and Navel. Whoever the chick is. That move always misses. I don't know why I use it. The enemies there are pretty tough. They'll whoop you. Especially if you only have a couple of people. I don't have a full party yet. So... Okay, now I'm back to this freaking save point. I don't know if this is the first or the second one. Should I go back over the bridge? I don't remember this staircase. Am I going further in? Oh god, is that another button? I don't know where I am. How is there more to this place? Yeah, they won't see me for a really long time, and then when I get out, I'm gonna be like Super Saiyan. Be like Super Saiyan 4. There ain't gonna be no, like, secret boss in here, is there, that kicks my butt? Diamond weapons in here. These are all locked. I should just go back, I think. Don't let them hit you, please. I feel like Tiger King when he's like, I'll never financially recover from this. But I can't believe I beat that boss. See, I didn't think of that. I should have just used Ashley and wailed on it. What does that button do then? Maybe it opens that other door somewhere else. I don't know. At least I got blackberries to eat. Might give me diarrhea or something, right? But I'll eat 10 of them. Be like, we were eating fistfuls of blackberries. Like, here I know I've been. I love that the other person's like, I'm not eating that. You got this. They're just like, go. Oh, I thought maybe that was a doorway or this. It's got to be something like that. I was disappointed you can't read those. I feel like this goes in a circle, because haven't we been here? I didn't have to fight stuff. Maybe I'd remember it a little better. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this is not where I expected to get lost. I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. I just did this in First Departure. I'm like, these caves are not the same. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna be buff. I'll be like turbo buff by the time I get out of here. It's like buff, except more buff. I'll force the game to hit some kind of like memory limit and it just crashes. It's like you stayed here too long. You leveled up too much. You're too buff. I did it. Probably been here like 7 times. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I've been. At least these things aren't murdering me anymore. Future-proofing it. Okay, that's a long, winding hallway of nothing. Is anybody living where they're going to get snow? I'm supposed to get maybe, what, 18 to 22 inches of snow tomorrow. I'm going to be out walking in that. I love being out in the snow. Looking forward to it. Alright, so we came from this way. Right. Don't let him throw it. Hurts. Thanks, Ilya. You messed up. And I haven't forgotten about Shadow Hearts 2. I gotta swing that back into the rotation. Gotta get that back in if anybody wants to see more of that. Okay, we came in here. Struggle bus, and the kids still say that? Boom! I'm telling you, there's only like one way to get out of here. And whatever it is, I've forgotten it. Okay, I went down. I think this just leads in a circle, does it not? I don't know what save point this is. This is near the end, isn't it? Oh my god, I have to look up a map. This is terrible. Yeah, I feel like there's so many different ways to like go back around the same way. It's just a room with an item in it. And this, I think, over here is the end. Alright. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm telling you, it's something dumb. It's gonna be something stupid. Oh my god, I found a map. I think it just makes me even more confused. Oh no. They did not mark. Oh wait, nope, wait, maybe, oh, hold on. There might be light at the end of the tunnel. Just gotta find out where the hell I am. Oh, maybe here? Great Gatsby. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I found a map that's like not helpful at all. Yikes. Say it's been about 3 hours. Most of it spent in here. Oh, you know what? Let's just keep wandering around, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. What a corn fuse in place. I think over here is what, the switch and like a door I can't open. Let's keep leveling up, I guess. Can't hurt nothing. Let's do my level up stream. Grinding, because yeah, I don't know how hard this game gets, so. Because yeah, this door I can't open. This door has a switch in it. Am I supposed to leave the way I came in, or is there another way to get out of here? That has a box in it. The thing that kills me is this map is not helpful at all. Nothing lines up. Kind of, maybe. I'm not Tingle, so I don't make maps. For all I know, I'm just gonna get lost more, but whatever. And it would have yapped so much if I knew this was gonna happen. Should have paid a little more attention when I was coming in, eh? more than anything. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, folks. Alright, well, I'll just keep wandering around for a little bit, and then, I don't know, if I hit the 3-hour mark and I'm still in here, I'll just cool it. Find my own way out. I don't think this has ever happened to me before, actually. No, I don't think in all the history I've ever played games, I don't think I've ever actually gotten lost in a dungeon. I'm sure maybe it's happened. Yeah, now I'm just back in this frickin' place. Yeah, and then I know where this staircase goes. Yeah, there's gotta be like one way out that I'm just missing. These guys have even had enough. Man. Yeah, I'm sure maybe once before, but I don't remember. What really throws me off is having to fight stuff. That's when my brain wipes. It's just like, oh, you don't need this information anymore. It's like, no, wait, hold on to that. Yeah, and I'm just back in the section with these faces. Doors open now? Was it before? Yeah, it was, right? Because I saw the 4 statues there. It's weird, too, because I feel like getting in here, it made sense, right? I feel like I could picture it. And now getting out, I'm just, like, missing something stupid. Like DSP, right? This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play Star Ocean. Oh my god, is it going to be this cave? It can't be, right? Because I don't think I came through this room. Wow, that not enough MP is like... See, this is where Sony would be like, do you want an AI to take over? No. I don't remember this room. Did we come through here? I know I'm just going in deeper and I'm going to unlock some, like, hidden boss fight. I don't think I can revive her, can I? Restores HP. I don't think so. I seriously love that, Ashley couldn't be bothered. It's like, we'll see you guys later. You know the way out? Yes. You can't come with me. Oh, man. I believe they call that a dick move. Oh, that's too funny. I can't believe that. He's like, well, see you, losers. No! I'm like, oh, finally, I'm in a place I don't recognize. Uh-oh. It's just a dead end. Oh, here we go. We're going to be like level 99 by the time we get out of here. Should have brought pet food. Send a bird out for some... Just like, not even like ask it for items. Just say like, send help. They'll show it to Ashley. You know these people? Nah. This is the one you went in the cave with? Nah, I don't think so. They're hitting me for 0. That's how long I've been in here. The enemies are like, get out! We don't want you in here anymore. So I finally find like a newish area, and it's just part of somewhere I don't even need to be. He just goes over and stands on Izzy's step. Even the monsters are like, oh my god. I guess I'll just go stand on her corpse. Nothing else to do. Can't mess with these. Alright. I don't know, man. This is so wild. Alright. You know what? I'll call it here. Let's see. I want to keep saving because I could really dig myself into a hole, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wonder if, like, you're supposed to, I don't know if you have to do new puzzles to get out. Because, like, I don't remember the other game, you know, like the back of my hand or anything. But I feel like when you fight that stupid boss, maybe if it's that you have Ashley, you can't just leave. But I'm pretty sure when you fight the boss the other time, you could just go. You know what I mean? You're just like, okay, I'm on the other side of the cave now. I can just leave. But with this one, I need a good map. That's it. I gotta find a... To Google. I gotta get out of here. I'll never live it down. Oh my god. Ashley's still like, huh, I think I've made a terrible mistake. See, the problem is, there's multiple problems. One, if I look for a map, it's pulling up first departure. The other problem is, the other maps suck, man. They are new. Wow, that is hoo-wee. Looks like they made it using DOS. I don't even know what that is, a map of the town. Hot, Mount Meatox, Abandoned Mine, Astral Cave. This probably doesn't help me though, I bet. No, this is that funky looking maze. It's handy in that it's a map. It's not handy in that, like, nothing really makes sense. Like, it just shows me the map and not where, like, anything goes. See, I don't remember if I have to do something different to get out, or if I'm just supposed to leave. Now I'm back in that four-roomed place. So I'm starting to learn it that badly. That's how... Watch, I'm finally going to figure this out, and then I'm going to die. Like a step and a half away from... We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna give up. I can't do it. Never give up. Never surrender. Yes, okay, okay, wait a minute. Now I don't feel bad. I looked up a YouTube clip. I gotta give Evil Chronos 13, it's a channel, credit. 11 years ago. Let's Play Star Ocean Part 17. Difficulty Spike Cave. Okay, now I don't feel stupid. Difficulty Spike Cave. That's what he called it. She called it. If this is even the same cave that I'm in. Unless it's like the end dungeon. I don't think it's the same. I think it's... No, you know what? He's coming in it from the other direction. I just need, like, a landmark. You know what I mean? I need something. That I don't recognize. You know what the worst part is? Is there's so many battles in this that just from like skipping through the video, every time I stop it, they're in a fight. I just need to see them somewhere that I recognize. Even if we could like meet up in the video. Somebody helping me from 11 years ago. How crazy would that be? Just gotta find out. I don't know where they are. Wait a minute, they're back where I just was. Should I go back? I don't ultimately know where this like culminates. Because it looks like they're doing the reverse of what I did. Because like we fought from one side going into the other. It looks like maybe they didn't get Ashley. So they're actually going in the cave from the other side, and then Fia shows up, kills the guard. So I guess it would be Fear. Place all my faith in this person, and we'll see if we can follow them. I think they went this way. I have no idea, man. Difficulty spike cave. Well, now I don't feel so bad. Hope they find their way out. I hope they don't get lost like me for... I mean, it's another 5-minute video, so hopefully they don't... You know what I mean? Hopefully they're not like, oh, or they just leave the same way they came in. And I'm like, well, that doesn't help me. I love that the game like vehemently refuses. They're like, no, you can't leave this way. You have to go. Right, they just went backwards. They're doing what I'm doing, so I'm not going to follow them. Right, I'm going to assume they go this way. We're actually ahead of them now. All right, they're going this way. John Lovitz be with us. Hopefully they don't just drop it. Wouldn't that be funny? If they were like, I couldn't find my way out either. Yeah, the fighting is like so atrocious that just by scrubbing in the video, it goes from battle to battle. Like sometimes it's just 10 to 20 seconds. Freaking section with the button. Did I miss something there? You know, where you can go like north, south, east, and west, but there's like that button that doesn't seem to do anything. You know what Robin Williams would call this? A pain in the padded ass. No, I think this just ends. I don't think they figured it out either. Oh my god. Unless this was back when you needed, like, shorter videos, right? Yes, might be. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I think they got stuck in here, too. Scrubbing, scrubbing, scrubbing. Alright, is this, like, known as, like, a difficulty spot? Yeah, okay, I don't know. Let's see. They figured their way out. Where is it? Alright, I'll give it another few minutes, and then if I can't... Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? That's where the exit is? I think I've been there. I don't feel like a moron if that's it. But I think the door is shut for me. Where they are. I think I've actually, if the exit is where it is, I think we've been by it a few times now. I feel like a moron. I apologize, everybody. Gee whiz. You can't make it up, right? Okay, well, it's not this save point. Here's this room. I wish I could turn battles off for like once in my life. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. This is ooh-wee. Difficulty Spike Cave. So I think this now runs back to this Funky 4 room here. The Funky 4. Funky Flow. I really gotta go. In the rain or in the snow. Dude, I love that I'm buff enough to just steamroll these things, though. That means a lot to me. I'm gonna get out and Ashley's gonna be intimidated by me. Whoa! Where have you guys been for the last few weeks? Stuck in that cave, a-hole. You guys were still in there? Yeah, we were eating the moss off the walls. Like, I've been in here so long, I'm starting to, like, recover MP. They hit me for 0. I just gotta find the other save point. I think I know how to get out of here. I feel like a moron if this is it. But then I don't feel like a moron because I feel like the door was shut. So I've got to be missing something. If I get to if I can find the save point and the door is shut, I might just have to call it quits and figure it out on my own. Because I feel like this person, the door's open. Oh man, he hit me for nothing and I got stunned. But at least I'm invincible now. I became the cave. The cave's like, oh my god! Get this guy out of here. I came into the cave a boy, and I left a man. Dude, I'm gonna be able to conquer, like, the arena when I get out of here. Be like, I did rank H, and then I'll be ready for, like, what, G, and... Can't do the alphabet backwards. I just hurt myself. Alright, let's keep, oh, that in. We're gonna find it. Yeah, the battles are so numerous that, like, scrubbing ahead in the video by, like, the 10 seconds or whatever you're allowed to do, I just kind of went from battle to battle. And I was like, well, this doesn't help. Can I be on the, in-between of this? I somehow managed to end up scrubbing from fight to fight to fight. And I was like, really, I just need the in-betweens. So that's my luck right there, where it's like I'm scrubbing into the parts that I don't want. Is it just up here? No, wait a minute. I swear to God, like, maybe there's 2 places that look like this. I thought they went through a door. Interesting. See, I'm back on the other side now. I should just wander around here. What the hell, right? Be new. Danger ahead. Maybe I'll find something that'll put me out of my misery. Are there no fights here? They ran and killed all the enemies. There's nothing left in the cave. Oh my god, did I? Or there's just no fights on this screen. Oh my god. What's this danger ahead that they're talking about? Oh man. The cave is finally just like... Just go. Is there like a switch somewhere I need to hit? Yeah, maybe there's just no battles here. Can the rest of the cave be like this? I'm not supposed to mess with any of these like giant heads. There's like items. Got those. Should I go over this bridge? See, I wish I could just leave. Like, they're making this so much more difficult. They're like, no, you can't go that way. Why? Because that would make things easier. What's this danger? Was that just warning me about the boss? Why would the boss put a danger sign for itself? Seems kind of weird. Okay, I got those. I already went back here, right? There's nothing here. What a weird room. Right? This can't be it. This is it? I seriously love that I'm Yeah, I can't really get up here. Right? Yeah, okay. I like that I get reprimanded if I try to leave. I guess so. Oh, what did I find? Nothing? Oh, I thought I found something. Uh-oh. Can't go back. You're screwed now, buddy. Why would they do this to me? We need to return with the monster's head. Well, I don't want to. Oh, Josh Gad. I'll keep going if you guys want. I mean, I'm not having a bad time or anything. I don't mind. Yeah, if you guys want to watch, then I'm happy to oblige. Part that's got me. Because I really don't recognize. There's so much in this cave. Like, this cave is so big, I feel like this person I'm watching is in parts of it I haven't seen yet. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is this cave so big? Okay, that's a room with an item box. That door up there I can't open. This room has a switch. Right? This doesn't open. Okay, wait a minute. the other person is. Only not. Wait a minute. Can you teleport in between? You know what I think this person does? I think they... Can you teleport? No. They just did a time jump. That's why I can't find my way out. Because I think they just cut all their wandering time. That explains why I thought this was the way out. Because that's where they're at. Does anybody watching know? Is there like something I'm overlooking? Is there a puzzle I have to solve to get out of here? I really don't. You know what? There's one other thing I want to try. I'm gonna hit this button. And I don't know if I can go back to that section that has all the heads in it. The way out is there. There's got to be something different. I feel like it can't be me, right? I feel like... Because, like, I don't even know what that switch does. It doesn't open this. Yeah, here I thought this person had found the way out. Actually, what they do is they hover at this save point for a little bit. And then what I didn't notice is there's like a... It dissolves into another image. And they're just at the save statue. Or the save statue. The Healy statue. This is just... I just want to put my mind at ease. This is an empty room with a box. Okay. So I thought... Oh, it opens that. So I do need it. Okay. If it opens that door... How did I get in here? Right? Because this... leads here. Be unstoppable, man. Level 99 by the time I get out of here. Wait, you know what? I probably don't know scouting either. But I probably have danger sense. Dude, look at my SP. Yeah, baby. Let me see how effective this is in this one. Oops, there's a little bit of lag when I push the buttons. Do nothing. Run from monsters. Let's see. Let's see if this makes a difference. Because I'm going to wander around and see if I can figure this out. It does... What? Really? It seemed like it was about the same to me. Because I know in the other ones, man, you turn on Scout, it makes a big difference. Well, I hope everybody's having a good time. I am. If anybody has any advice, feel free. Because, yeah, that's stuck shut. This I have to hit because I can't go anywhere else. I don't think Scout does anything. What I gotta go like two extra steps? Unless I didn't finalize it, right? I thought I picked an option, but maybe I gotta hit another button. Scout didn't seem like it didn't do anything. Bet you if I hunt for monsters, though. Let's check. Hunt for, run from. Change the encounter rate. It's like, this will lower it by next to nothing. Okay, so now this is open. So how did I get in here? Unless I came in through that other door. I'm gonna have to start, like, eliminating sections of this place. Like, maybe don't even go down this staircase anymore. Where am I? I have to figure this out. And then just, like, don't even go down that staircase. Because it just leads out. Yeah, I feel like a normal person with a good working memory could remember this a lot better than me. Unfortunately, I can only really focus on what I'm looking at. It's, not a condition I would wish on anyone. Yeah, I don't think Scout does anything. Am I going much further? Well, anyways, I appreciate everybody here. You know, it means the world to me, right? Hopefully it's mildly entertaining. What's in this store here? Okay, an item. Alright, nothing to go down southy. No hidden doors. Nothing over here. Nope. Alright. So this is a dead end. D-E-D. E-N-D. Dead end. Yeah, I don't know if getting out of here is as simple as getting in. Should I not hit that button that was in the room with all the faces? I don't know, mate. Dude, if I was DSP, I'd be freaking out right now. This game sucks. Can you imagine? This is poorly designed. No, man, this is how these old games were, man. They were ruthless. They're like, come on in. We're just a cave, right? What could happen? Yo ass gonna get lost. Okay. Don't go up there. Because, like, there's nothing. That's that whole side. That whole side! Right? It does not seem like I can do anything. I should really revive. I can't revive her, actually. I don't have anything. It's going to be quite the imbalance when we get out of here. Roddick, I don't remember what happened. We were in that cave, and then I blacked out. And then Roddick is just, like, jacked. Hey, Fiery Soul. Drunken Core of Indipo shall be particularly entertaining. Yeah, I made sure to go out today, and I bought some booze. So I got that checked off my list. I was like, I gotta get the booze before the snow, because... So, priorities. You might hook up your Wii U and play some, too. Oh, cool. That'll be awesome. So he told me to pick, like, a heavy marble, right? Start with a heavy one. I haven't tried it yet. I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, I told the lady of the house, I was like, I gotta go out and get the booze before the, so I don't really keep anything on hand. I'm not, like, a big drinker, so... I'll go out and buy, like, 2 drinks, like, at most. That's really the most I dabble in. Okay, so now I'm here. Not sure if you have a sensor bar anymore. So now I'm back in this flippin' section. Yeah, oh, the sensor bar. I love and hate the sensor bar. Like, the sensor bar's handy for, like, games like Skyward Sword, right? So, because, like, when you play that on Switch, you have to constantly resensor the gyro or whatever by hitting the Y button. So it's really annoying because you shift in, like, your body position and stuff. So constantly the center of what you're aiming at is just way off. And they got around that by just saying, oh, push Y, push Y, push Y. It'll recenter it. And it's really annoying. Whereas if you play it on Wii, you don't have to do that because of the sensor bar. So the sensor bar is kind of nice, but... Okay, remember when I first came in here, these guys would plow over me with that sword throw? Look at that. It just hurt me 60. That's how jacked I am. Damn. Being here. I'll be like that guy that played Final Fantasy VII and leveled up to 99 in the first reactor. That's going to be me, except in this cave. I hit the astral caves and disaster struck. What happened? I got lost and I couldn't find my way out until I was level 99. I'll be like a secret boss in the next Star Ocean. Be like, a man came in here millennia ago. Oh yeah, what happened? He got lost. Oh? Yes, he never found his way out. Rumor has it he's still wandering to this day. Okay, so this just loops back around to that frickin' room that has 4 doors in it. So do I have to go up? But the problem is if I go up, there's all these like doors that are shut. So I feel like I've kind of eliminated my way back thus far. Correct? Like, so if I go up here, I can't go in like any of these directions except down. Unless I have to hit that button again. And that button just kind of toggles whatever way I can go. At least I don't have to worry about dying anymore. Like, I wish this kind of could have happened before I found the boss, right? Let's go a lot faster. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't if she was alive because they just stand there. Dude, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be buff and rich. I'm gonna have like 25 sabers to sell when I get out of here. Okay, so, I don't know. Let me try hitting this button again. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I don't think Scout does anything in this one. Oh, you want to avoid monsters? That was a lot of SP I burnt there. Boom. It's like, nah, this doesn't do anything. That's cute that you think it does, though. Alright, let me retoggle this. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is it going to be that simple? Am I in a new area? I should have wasted the time with the map. I'm going to end up figuring it out on my own anyways. I don't want to speak too soon, but the thing that sucks is if I go through a door that closes behind me, I don't have a rewind feature. Oh, I wish this was on Switch. I'd have rewound the whole... What the heck is this for? What the hell? Okay, never mind. I didn't figure anything out. Wait a minute. This doesn't do anything? What? Dude, this cave is confusing. I feel like a grumpy old man when he's like, the schmuck doesn't know what's happening. When he's messing with his TV. Damn you, Goldman. You... Don't tell me, Jacob, it isn't me. It never is. I'm sure he started every fight since 1940. 38. He corrects him. Okay, well, I haven't been here. I must admit, this is not a good sign. This is really bad. Here I was thinking I was finding my way out, but... I don't think so. Whatever, we're in new territory at least, right? That's comforting. Can I open these doors? No? Can I go out this one? There's so many enemies in here. Dude, what rate are these enemies reproducing? It's like a genocide up in here, and I'm like... How many Mandrake families have I ended? They're like, oh, the Great Plague of Roddick. What was that? I was a bluehead bastard that came through here and killed us en masse. Okay. Can I go down? You killed your great-grandparents? Your friend's great-grandparents? Toot toot, buddy. Let's go. Oh my god, and that's shut. So this switch, basically hitting it doesn't do anything. Because now this is shut. This down here is open. But I already gone down there and there's nothing else. Damn it. Now see, I would go back and hit the other switch, but then I can't go anywhere. Oh, let me tell you something. I'm very confused. Because, yeah, now... Oh, that's not even open anymore. Can I mess with these statue heads? I should probably try that. I've seen that statue head somewhere. That doesn't mean anything, does it? Saw it in that big room, right? With no monsters in it? this is open. God, please. Guide me with your gentle hand. You know, a lesser person would have a terrible time. I'm actually not bored at all. It's really weird. I don't know how to describe it to people, but stuff like this doesn't deter me. It just makes me more of like an egghead, and I'm just like, I gotta figure it out. Like, I know I had my little detour with the map, which didn't really help, because even the poor person I was watching is like, you know what? To hell with this. I'm gonna stop recording till I find my way out. And that's what they did. Me, I'm lost. Oh, please, dear God. Oh, frickin'. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I just want to say thank you very much to everybody that stuck with me for that. That explains why I didn't recognize anything. You can't find your way out. I began to think as the hours ticked away. I was like, hold up. Maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Maybe I can't go. And that B word, Ashley knew that. He was like, oh, hey guys, why don't you take the head back to the castle? Yeah, good luck with that, suckers. You know, and he just takes off. And then he's like, oh, Ashley, did you tell them how to get out of there? Oh, yeah. I think. Do we have to go directly to the castle? Or do we go see? I'm gonna kill him. Where is he? So thank you very much, everybody. Holy crap. I hope that was at least even remotely enjoyable for you. We did it. I didn't actually get any help from looking at a map. In fact, if anything, I think it just confused me more. I'm Jack now, buddy. I want 1v1. Take the beast's head, return to the castle, and explain this. F you! You do it! I've been in he didn't even care. He's not like, dude, where have you been for the past 17 months? Okay, I don't remember First Departure being that difficult. I'm pretty sure the cave is like an in and out job. Wow, yowza. Am I gonna get lost in the castle too? Sorry. We killed the monster. Let us see the king. Oh man, I missed several birthdays since going in there. You there. I'm truly in your debt for preventing this incident from becoming a much larger travesty. Dude, look at the isometric. I like it. Look at these sprites. They're so cool. Thank you, sire. You didn't do nothing. You left me. You need not be so formal, Ashley. It does not befit you. Rias is no longer in danger of dying, and although it may sound a bit inappropriate, we finally were able to meet again after so many years. However, the demon world soldier that attacked Rias, what did it intend to do by transforming into a copy of me? Get them lost in a cave, that's for sure. I possess a small bit of information. However, now is not the time for me to divulge that knowledge. Why? I see, okay. At any rate, I must reward these people. Very well, Your Majesty. I deserve to be compensated for my time. On my own behalf, I would like to thank you. If it had not been for you, my honor and reputation would have been impunged. Impugned, thank you. You need not to... You better be... Dude, she better be giving me, like, a map of the world. Cinderella Vial, Luna Talisman, gain 30 SP. Oh, come on, I gained, like, enough to almost max out a skill in there. 30? I at least get to sleep in the king's bed. I think that I've earned at least that. No? Okay. Well then, shall we go? Yes. Dude, I was in there so long, I don't even remember what the main objective is anymore. Are you really leaving, Ashley? Rias regains consciousness. Give him my regards. He did. Yes. And... Yes. Put signs in that flippin' cave so we don't get lost anymore. There's no point in continuing to worry about Cius. I am certain he will likely return home someday. You dunno what you're saying. He just went and betrayed us all. You dunno. You don't know? Maybe that is so, but could Cius be that? Uh-oh. What do I say? CS be that? Could CS be that? You've met him. Oh, I wondered if they were talking about the same guy. The dude with the sword. If I'm not thinking of the wrong person. I see. So he's still alive. Was I supposed to mention that? If you see him again, tell him something for me. Tell him he's... Whoa! Is that translated right? I'm not saying that. A-hole. I try not to swear on me streams. Santa might be listening. Or the Keebler elf. He'd kill me if I said that. So what now? We're looking for some friends we were separated from. Yeah, my healer. Any clues? No? None. Then why not try going to Parj Temple? Where the heck is that? Parj Temple? Is that the Purgatorium? It's one of the ruins of the ancients, and they say an artifact called the Eye of Truth is hidden there. The Eye of Truth? I've heard of it. It is a crystal orb that displays images of any scene or person the owner desires. Is it not? That is what I've heard. What do we do? Let's check out Parj Temple. I don't know, man. I'm very, very, very unfamiliar with this game in particular. So I don't really know. In my other file that I'm working on in First Departure I missed Ashley. So I just got Millie, Ronix, and what's her name? Mavel. Welcome to Astral Castle Town. It's a town with lots of strong people. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's go buy some healery dues because they really host me. I love how I'm like, oh, let me just go back to the store here and buy some items to heal with. The shopkeeper's like, sorry, we closed at 8 p.m. See you tomorrow. And then by the time I go into the cave, they lock me in there. He's never getting out of here. Oh my god. What a journey though, right? To me, it's not the destination, it's the journey. Alright, this doofus must be... I can't believe that. Oh my god, let me stock up here. Gilligan's Island. I can't believe we got stuck. I'm gonna do some cooking. Who sells bird food? Can I even get any? You know, I should sell these like 5,000 sabers I picked up. Is it this doofus? I keep overlooking it because I can't even buy any. Magic color. Spectacles. Yowza, man. Okay, let's do some cacking. Cacking. Who got the best ability? Yeah, whatever, let's have him cook. Using the hammer when he's cooking again. Bad stew. I'm gonna have to raise my levels. Bad stew. Bad stew. Okay, might have to bump my level up. Yeah, we're just, burning through stuff here. Let's see if anybody can... Oh, she's got some SP. Okay, let's raise it up. Raise the roof. What do we need for cooking? Kitchen knife recipe and good eye. You got a good eye, mate. Label these out here. I'm gonna be a cooking machine. Where's kitchen knife? I sure am a sharp kitchen knife here. So she's gonna be all maxed out. What was the other one? Good eye. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. She gets some, you know, somewhat bad stew now. Do it up, Goyle. Uh-oh, now she's just making... We don't know what it is. I'm not sure if that's an improvement. Oh, come on! Dude, I jumped up in levels and she's like, I still can't figure this out. Do I need, like, the keen kitchen knife? Dude, this is with level 9. I feel like this was the other game I'd be making something. What the bloody hell is this? Can she not cook? Okay, are those at least? Great, everybody's the same. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put cooking on the back burner there, not to make a joke. Wait, hold on a minute. Let's identify. What do I need for that? Item lore, mineralogy, and herbal medicine. Let's see if I can get this doofus to identify these. He's probably gonna suck at it too. He'll be like, I can't tell what it is. Oh gosh. Oh wait, maybe he's gonna do it. Are you joking? Dude, I'm rough at this. Can you imagine you... Sweet syrup, did I cook that? Probably found it. At least I got a couple things out of it, right? How is she so bad at this? I don't understand. I raised her cooking level like 9-fold. Dude, Ronix, don't marry her, man. Come on. Claude deserves better. She'll be like, Claude, honey, I made you bad stew. Oh my god. Bad Stew's the name of our band. Okay, well, that was not worth it. Alright, let's get out of town here. Hopefully there's a sign. Don't I need to jump continents now? Let's see if we can find someone. I don't know this game as well as the other ones. You going to Tataroy? Yeah. No. Kiss me bum, buddy. Unless I can leave the caves going in the other direction. Is that what I want to do? Oh, gosh. Okay, item shoppies. Bye. Wait, unless I want to go back to Tataroy, right? Because this doesn't... Yeah, this, if I remember correctly, I'm in the castle town, so this is accessible by boat. Yes, I actually think I do want to go back to town. Sorry, I've only played First Departure, so this is kind of messing with me a little bit, seeing it from like this perspective. I think we need to go back to town to get out of here. Correct? Because I could go through the caves. I think the caves connect, and that's where they wouldn't let me go. You know what? Since I'm so incredibly buff now, let's go try out the arena. See if I can do any more ranks. I was in that place so long. I'm like turbo buff now. Why do I remember being able to buy like bird food and stuff? Maybe I don't remember the way it actually happened. Sell a lot of these sabers that I picked up. Let's sell some junk. It's probably not worth nothing. Ooh, rainbow diamond, worth a lot there. Fresh bot. Poison char. Scribbles. Knuckle. Leather he, leather gur. Saber. Oh man, look at that. I was in there long enough to get 8 of these bozos. So, dude, look at my money. I'm rich. Coins everywhere. What's down here? Grocery store owner. Hello, you sell bird food by any chance? Grain, fruit, vegetables, meat, seafood, savory, lavender, mandrake? We don't want mandrakes. You know what, let's try cooking some meat, since I'm rich. Vegetables don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna let her burn through my meat, though. You know, vegetables she can burn through because they cheat. Let's try this out. Unless she just can't cook, right? I don't know if that's like a joke. Hey, she made something this time. Bad dessert. Dude, can she make anything that's good? And I guess bad meat? Tough steak. Well, at least it doesn't have bad in it. It's a little chewy. Spicy cake. Dude, she doesn't make anything good. Do I need, like, the keen kitchen knife no matter what? Tough steak, mate. Alright, look. Worst investment of SP I ever made in my life. Alright, let's do something else. Alright, let's try out the next rank here. See how we do. The doodly-doo. Alright, hey, person. You wish to participate in battle? Yupperoni. Who will participate? Me! Radix will fight in G rank. I should be good enough to handle this one. Concentration is the key to one-on-one confrontations. Show us how cool you can be. Excusez-moi. Well, you know what? I hope you're up for all my time in the cave there. This should be a walk in the park. Lose and you'll be sorry. Give it everything you've got. They're like, I don't know this person. He got lost in a cave. Oh, I'm fighting a booger. Guess we got out of that damn cave. I'm so happy. FUD. I'm so proud of myself. I did it. Oh, wow, look at that. That was easy. It should be easy, right? Damn. I'm like good enough to enlist in soldier now. Move over, Cloud. Or Zach, or whoever the hell the actual soldier was. I don't think it was Cloud, right? It was Zacharoni. Dude, I can't get over the Microsoft Edge logo above the door. I can't get over that. This is what it feels like when you play an MMO and you invite your, like, overpowered friend to come power level you. It's... The monsters are like, oh no, it's that guy that got lost in the caves for weeks. Oh, look at this guy. That's one of the dudes from the caves. He's like, oh no. I remember him. I like his Colgate sword. Alright, it's toothpaste colors. It's a Colgate! Here goes. Now for the fourth match. It's a pineapple. Dude, slow day for catching monsters. So what do you got for G rank? Not a pineapple? Ah, we'll upgrade it to Mandrake. Pineapple's not very intimidating. Alright, what's the last fight? Apple pie? The final battle. It's like Metal Sonic. Ugh, it's a pile of moldy teeth. Oh, it's the Stroper things that I just fought. Oh god, I hope they don't split too much. Well, that was easy. It better be. Damn, I did it. Another valiant warrior has arisen. You fought well and achieved victory most glorious in the G rank. I congratulate you on a job well done, Roddick. Who's talking? The announcer's just yelling it. The royal princess Reishi, don't they have a tea named after her, will now present a victory bouquet to the warrior. Be on my best behavior here. Hey, baby. Nah, she looks like she's a kid, so never mind. Oh, watch the hearts, lady. I think Chris Hansen's watching. We also present a prize to Roddick for such a remarkable performance. Figurine set? Toys! Well then, let's give one last round of applause for this exceptional warrior. That's me. See you next time. Ashley's like, I could whoop it. Alrighty then. Don't want to delve into that too much. I think I need a nuclear bomb, right? In order to, So I need to go to the Paj Temple? What the flippin' hell is that? So yeah, I think this is the other cave. Actually, wait, we can test that theory. So I just want to point out, this flippin' game wouldn't let me walk through this door, mosey on over here like, and just get on the flippin' boat and go back to the castle town to turn in the head. They're like, no, we can't go that way. You gotta go all the way around, and we're gonna change the way out on you. Good luck. Loser. That actually, so that's probably a change in First Departure, right? Because I don't remember getting stuck in that cave at all. So I think that's something they pulled a fast one on me. So now I gotta find the Pulge Temple. Oh, hello, welcome to Pulge. Is that the Purgatorium? I don't remember a Pulge Temple. And the other one, whose departure are, don't remember it. Need a sign. Where's the sign? We like signs. See, at least out here on the world map, they give me like little icons. So I kinda know. Dude, that cave got me, man. I ain't been that stumped in a while. Alright. I don't know, man. Pulge Temple? You think I should go the other way? I think that because the 2 dots there have to be... I don't know how cheeky they are about this. The one I just left is Tachroy, and then there's Astral Castle. But... are they thinking how I'm thinking? I don't bloody know. I guess we'll just pick a direction and go, right? Because, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I'm buff. I mean, it's safe to say I don't think I ever got this far in the game. I think I had my freezing issue before here. I don't remember a desert. I'm steamrolling these baggers with my big giant pipe cleaners. Radix gained a level. Not that he needs it. Going down safe. Okay. At least we have the map. I love you. I appreciate you, map. I can't get over these things being called FUD. Is Welch in this one? Or is she somebody they added for First Departure R? Any day now, a sign would be much appreciated. So at least I can have an inkling if I'm going the right way or not. It's not that box. And I even like in this one how the battle ends. Ooh, a stink pot. Ooh wee. The battle ends with a box and all the items and experience and stuff pop out of it. Like all that was lost in First Departure R. Oh, here we go. North! Pulge Temple! Well, what do you know? I wandered in the right direction. Let's go, mate. Because, yeah, it's weird. When you play First Departure R, there's a world map. Think Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX. There's an overworld map. What I like about this game is you get the nitty-gritty. You are on the world. There's no, like, basic overworld map that you just wander from little town to little town or little town to cave. Or no, you got to walk there. It's very deliberate, methodical, and I love it. This reminds me of games like Secret of Mana, I can pronounce it. I've heard both. Where you explore the world. You don't just, you know, you're a giant person walking from like little Lego set to little Lego set. I like that. And that's lost in First Departure R, which I know it always sounds like I'm like trashing on the game. But really what it is it's more me like just grieving that we never got this game because it's so good. And for anybody who's mad that I ranked this like down at the bottom in my ranking, this one, you can bet, is going to be higher. I want to re-rank the game so bad, but I'm going to have to really play because they need to be fresh in my mind. I don't want to just re-rank them the same and go, and this one is in there. Well, I also got to put Divine Force in there. And Second Evolution R. Got a lot of work to do, mate. Gotta find the time. Who's got the time anymore? Pulge Temple. The only thing I can think of near here... Right, because isn't the Purgatorium on this continent? I don't remember Pulge Temple. I don't remember it at all. Is that where you meet Yoshua? I really... having a hard time here. Rubber axe. Did. I'll be taking that crate, mate. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't give me a choice. Is one the restroom? Oh, here we go. Money? and iron. Dude, this Power Pouch Temple, it better be worth it. Music. So for anybody, I see I've got quite a few people here tonight, so I just want to say thank you again to everybody. I never tell anyone what to do. If you want to consider subscribing, I appreciate it. You don't have to. It just makes it easier to catch when I'm streaming, because I stream at least 2 times a week. I've been doing more lately because I've had more to play. But I always do Tuesdays, and I always do, God, what the hell's the other day? Sunday. I almost said Saturday. But I've had this that I wanted to play, so I'm going to be playing this every Saturday. I have a new game, Korra Rinpa, Marble Madness for the Wii, which I'll be playing tomorrow. And I usually stream, I start around 7 p.m. Eastern. But right now I've been doing extra streams for the likes of, I've got Shadow Hearts Covenant that I did a part of. We finished up Mystic Quest. Basically just play whatever people want to see. Tomb Raider Underworld will be wrapping up on Tuesday. And then I think, excuse me, I'm going to bring back, really want to play through Tomb Raider 1 New Game Plus. No save crystals, which means I can't heal, I cannot save, not even at the end of each level. I'm going to keep going and see how far I can get until I die. Where's this temple, man? Found a big potato. That's what I love about this game. I feel like I was getting close to it with the dot, right? But now I've kind of wandered away. So anyways, if any of that stuff interests you, please consider it. You know, I don't tell you what to do. You're welcome either way, right? Even if you want to just lurk, hang out. You know, I know I have to watch somebody quite a few times before I subscribe personally, so I get it. And also, I only subscribe to channels that I want to watch regularly. So if you're just here to watch Star Ocean and you never want to, you know, you're like, I don't like Shadow Hearts, I don't like Tomb Raider, I'm like, well, that's fine. Yeah, right. I'm a pretty chill dude, so I don't really care. Just thank you for being here. I tell people all the time, your time's valuable, so I appreciate it. Spinning it here with my lines a lot. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh wow, I think I found something. A hidden entrance? I've never heard of any such thing existing in this temple. It's gotta be the Purgatorium, right? Let's trust him, actually. Because I think the entrance is hidden. Now, doesn't Joshua show, or Joshua, or whoever's... Yeah, right? Is that him? I remember some of the game. Forgive me for startling you. I bear no ill intentions. Would you mind putting your sword away? Is that how you say his name, Joshua? If it isn't a winged man, a feather folk. Excuse me. My name is Joshua. Highlander warrior Ashley, will you assist me? I just discovered something that looks like a hidden entrance on a cliff face. Are you telling the truth? Yes, it has been closed up with a boulder. Unfortunately, when it comes to tasks requiring physical strength, I fear that I am inadequate. But very well, lead the way. Right, because I could have come here earlier, but I can't get in there. This may perhaps be somewhat difficult for an older person such as myself. How old is he? Do you think you can do it? Observe. Dude, let me do it. I worked out in that cave for 30 days. Ugh. Is he lifting it or moving it? I guess he just moved it. No, he set it down. He picked it up. Wow, it's open. Dude, look how cool Joshua's sprite is. I freaking love that. Look how awesome he looks. Please excuse me now. I will go in ahead of you. No, join my party. I need 4 people. He left. Yeah. That winged heraldic wizard. He's a wizard. That's right. I need him. Come back here. Will he be fine all by himself? No, he won't. We gotta go save him. I need 4 peeps. Okay. Dude, his sprite is like the coolest one I've seen so far. Whoa. Now then. According to legend, the Eye of Truth should be stored away in the furthest depths of the temple. Which means we should just head as far in as we can, right? Indeed, but I'm quite concerned about the young man with the wings. He appeared to have been in a hurry, yet he likely did not realize that it is dangerous to venture in alone. Meeting him here was sort of an act of fate. I don't want to see him die helplessly. Neither do I. Any clue where he went? Oh wow, 2 steps, I'm fighting something. Let's try to, oh great, they're gonna start casting spells. It's that time of day. Did I remember these things from the other game? Gotta find Yoshua. I want him on my team. Now, who is it that you can get that's like sealed away? You need like 3 people. I don't remember that too well. Is it like Yoshua, Mabel, and Ashley? I don't remember. There's someone I think you can get that's sealed, but you have to have very specific, like 3 people. You know what this place reminds me of already? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's one of the places in Secret of Evermore in Antiqua. What's the second area? I just played the game not that long ago. You'd think I would know. Whoa, did that teleport me back to the start? Or was it the blob? Did the blob touch me? Is that a switch on the wall? Pretty Bell. Cleric. Oh, they're gonna start casting that. Oh, I dodged it. You see that? I didn't even mean to. Dude, I have no idea what spells are gonna look like in this one. I don't think I've ever seen them. I can't remember. If I ever got Ronix, because I think he's the spellcaster. It is a switch. Yeah, did I touch that and that's what made me disappear? Okay, good to know. Yeah, if I ever got a spellcaster, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm already loving this game. Oh, magic users. Gotta get rid of them. I don't know what level of spells they're going to be casting. Like, are they going to cast stuff that's so bad it stops the action? That's how you die. These things got some HP. Fortunately, I trained for this. Goku did 100 times gravity. I did a cave. Never going to let that go. Guys, remember that cave? Remember that time at band camp when I got stuck in a cave? Can I sort my items? Yupperoni. Sort them by my hiragana. Is that hiragana? I think so. Is that ooh at the end? No. I used to know. Yeah, right? Isn't that Frick, I used to know. Oh no, what did I just use? Uh-oh. That was probably like my VIP card to some store somewhere. I gotta find Yoshua. Yeah, this has like old school RPG dungeon feel. I like it. Oh god, they cast big icicles. Come on, you guys. I took out both wizards. You guys can't even fight these knights. Oh, I forgot to heal them with blueberries. That's what I was gonna do. Success kid. Ah, you know what? Eat the bad stew. You guys suck. You deserve it. Oh, look at that. Bad stew heals a lot. I got a lot more where this came from. Dude, they're gonna have the diarrheas. Now, why did it heal him so much more? Maybe he liked it. His favorite food's gonna be bad stew. Got any more of that crap? Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't like this. I feel like Eddie in Stranger Things. Oh, man, I was like, wait, I didn't touch one? Oh, I just got to fight. Don't remember if this is how the Purgatorium is in the other one. I don't think so, right? I don't remember any Jello that you have to chase. Dude, that time in that cave is going to benefit me, because now I feel like my body is ready for this. Was I supposed to go up? I think so. This feels like learning to write cursive. Oops. Get those spellcasters. I like how that move hits just more than the plane that I'm on. Clocked the enemies above me, too. Affiliate gained a level. Very nice. Oh, Josh Gad, don't come over here. Ah, he tricked me. That's why the cubby is there. You dirty bastard. Uh-oh. That's not going to count. That doesn't count. I was attacked. Let's see what the ref says after this fight's over. Oh, I was hoping the fireball wouldn't hit her because the fight was over. No, she got nailed. Oh, look at that. Success kid. Oh, now I'm not even in the same place. They tricked me again. Oh, I'm such an easy target. Uh-oh, it's going to happen again. Oh, no! Why does the AI just stand around so much? She was fighting that by herself, and she's like... Guess I'll just let him hit me in the face with fire. Uh-oh, that other one behind me is going to get me. Dude, this is going to take me a hot minute. Dude, how do they get their asses beat so bad? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Is this a safe area? In your house, messing up your spellcasters. I love the sounds. Switch? I deserve a switch. It's met with creepy eyes. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, damn. The cracker's grubby. This feels like an unusual enemy to be in here. It's awfully weak. Yes. Uh-oh. Retreat, retreat. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is where I got to last time, right? Get him! Take that, cleric. Really is struggling. Oh, she fought that time. Okay, she actually won. Spirit Blast learned. Let's put that on, alright. Oh, I just gotta remember to move, because... Oh, whoops, I had the same move. Oh, damn. Chi-Kong Fist. Chi-Kong Kick. So did he learn Spirit Blast? Who learned that? Was it Roddick? Oh, it's gotta be... Shock Schward. Dude, he ain't got nothing for long range. I don't really like Flash Whirl. Oh, I did learn Spirit Blast. Let's slap that on there. Now let's remember to move. Zin zin. Oh, this door's closed. Oh, here's the door. Losing my voice. Hopefully we're safe in here. Dude, these don't heal crap. Gotta up that skill that makes them heal more. Oh, here's a torso. Oh, what I'm looking for here. How'd Yoshua get in this far already? You funny thief. Why would you describe... Oh, is that like scumbag? They were called thieves. I'm the funny thief. Do I get a funny slayer? Really should be drinking water. Talking so much. I don't know this room. There's nothing in here. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna accidentally wander into like the... Oh, hey! Is that Joshua? Let's help him. Now, hopefully this is that weak guy that I've already fought. I can just stomp his face. Yep, looks like old enemies. Let's stomp him to dead. Oh, revenge, buddy. You know, if my teammates fight. Yeah, look at that. I smacked him so hard he turned into styrofoam. Those little styrofoam peanuts that come in the packaging. That was close. Thank you. Bravery. Even by any other word, it was still an action I do not think I could call wise. Do you not feel like speaking now? It shall likely be even more difficult up ahead for you to go alone. The truth is, I am in search of my sister. Yes, he is one of the characters, from whom I was separated when we were very young. Oh, it's gonna show me? Oh! Elise, that's her name? Brother. I think I've only gotten her once. My parents were murdered. I was thrown... Whoa, it's dark. My parents were murdered. I was thrown over a cliff, but was able to survive. However, I'm not certain if my sister is alive or dead. I shall never forget my mortal enemy. That overwhelming murderous gaze and that crimson crest shield. Isn't that who Mabel's looking for? There cannot be two of them in this world. A crimson shield with a crest, you say? Do you know him? No, when I am not certain of myself, I tend to talk carelessly. Let's see. You are searching for the Eye of Truth too, are you not? Would it be a bother if we were to assist you? Of course not. Please, by all means. No way. I have 4 people. I tried so hard and got so far. Oh, what's this? Can't take it off. Okay, then. Nice. Them's the beans, mates. We go for... Wait. Oh, there might be a save point in that other room. You know what I'm saying? Or just more doors. Oh, no. Funny thief. Oh, he was flying. Look at that. That's cool. I approve. Wait, I didn't check his skills. What does he do? Dude, that frick... Dude, his sprite's the best one I've seen so far. It's a he, right? I don't know. Joshua? It says that the feathers are a memento of her parents, but that could be his sister? I thought Joshua was a guy. I don't know. Okay, they use... I have a healer! Sorry, I got excited there. Featherfolk. Dude, I love the character portraits. Like, all this was lost. You know what I mean? Okay, then. Well... Gosh, I was kind of hoping for a save point. Oh my god, the doors keep going. Which way should I go? Hey, Moosehead, what's up? Have you played Meat in this? Oh, please tell me that was on my side. Oh, thank God. This will be my first time. Hopefully I'm actually able to... Whoa, he can cast that fast! Yeah, this will be my first time if I'm able to beat this. You did not want it to, though. That's... Whoa, no! That's kind of the same for me. Wait, where am I now? Did it just kick me out of the room? You know, I'm all over the place. I apologize. I don't know which way to go first. Yeah, it's kind of the boat that I'm in. I hope to beat it this time, though. I tried, but I was never able to do it. But I probably told that story, like, people are probably sick and tired of hearing it. They're like, we know. Because, yeah, to think that, you know, I got started with the second game, probably like a lot of people did, and I fell in love with it. And every time a new console comes out... Okay, so I was on the left side. I joke. I'm like, ooh, it's time for another Star Ocean. Because we always get a new one. And, to think I was never got to play the original. You know, as many did not. And then I was just kind of bummed that it never worked its way over here, you know. We got it in a different form. And it just feels like you still haven't played the original. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else sees it that way, but that's how it feels to me. I can't really think of anything else that's been that way. But this was like such a special game that really pushed like the Super Nintendo, I guess the Super Famicom, right? But for it to be like one of the most impressive games that ever ran on that system, and it's a shame, you know. I think it is. It's a shame because, like, to me, video games are art, you know, and video games, you know, people make them to play. Like, I'm not sure how Japan feels about it, but it's like it's the same way when you read a book and, like, you know, you translate it into a bunch of different languages, or you do dubs for shows so that different people can watch them. It's like you make stuff for people to enjoy. And you'd think, you know, it's kind of a shame. I really wish that, I guess it'd be Square Enix now. They'd probably have to get off their butt and bring it over. And I also think, to be fair, okay, if memory serves, I think Enix was having trouble back in the day. So not only was it the end of, like, the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom lifespan, but I think also Enix was... You know, they probably abandoned the idea. And of course, who knows what kind of tech was in the cartridge that would have made it prohibitively expensive or impossible, or who knows, right? I imagine it was just at a crossroads, and they were just like, nah, we're not gonna bother, which kind of stinks, but whatever. It is what it is. But I'm happy to be playing it. You know, it's awesome that people much smarter than me were not only able to translate the game. I understand this happened decades ago, but whatever. I'm still playing it now, right? So their work was hopefully worth it. Question mark weapon. Not only that, but I patched this thing. I'm not taking credit for it. You know, I didn't make the ROM tools or anything to do it, but I was able to patch it to get it to run on my SNES Mini. So, like, I'm not emulating this on a computer. I'm playing it on my SNES Classic. Oop, getting hit with spells. So, the people that made that possible, you know, again, a lot smarter than I am. Even having tools and guides, I still felt like I wasn't doing it right. I'm like, I've never patched a ROM before. And if anything, it also highlights the importance of, like, emulation and video game preservation, how a lot of it rests in the hands of players. Because, I mean, what happens when companies either don't care, or, you know, a company goes belly up, and you know, now nobody really owns the game. Oh my god, I forgot about that thing. You know, what do you do? What do you do to the works of art that have been lost? It stinks. So, I mean, heck, I probably, if this had never been translated, having played First Departure R, I would probably just kind of work my way through it the best that I could. I used to understand, like, very basic, like, Japanese, but it's been so many years since I put any time into that I doubt any of it's, like, hung around. I used to know, like, the hiragana, the katakana, maybe, like, one or two kanji. I never really got... I wish I had stuck with that. That's one of, like, my regrets. It's like I poured so much time into that. And, stopped for some reason. And boy, it's true. You don't use it, you lose it. Your brain tosses it out. Hey, cure all. Nice. The combat sounds. It's like you're hitting people with swords and it's making, like, punching noises. Guts. Plus, this game was ahead of its time with the voices in battle, after battle. That's pretty big. Okay, so this is where we went. Am I right? Yes. That guy got me. So it's just like the cave. I gotta figure out... Sorry, when I get hit by those super blobs, I don't know where they bring me. So I'm like, where am I? Did it simply bring me back, or? Okay, so we went over there, we hit a switch. Now, let's... Right? That's what's over here? Door. I'm gonna try not to get hit by the blob. So I think this is where we were. Oh, these will be easy to kill. Yep, we have that switch. Okay, so now I'm gonna hug the wall here so I don't get nuked by that guy. Oh, it's so nice to finally have a healer. And he stays away from the enemy. Look at that. That's what I always loved about Rina in Star Ocean 2, is he stays away from the enemy. And then it's like the healers in all the other games are like, "What's up, buddy?" And they get punched in the face. Sophia's probably the worst. I feel like her AI was so bad you had to control her. Sorry, I thought I saw something weird. I gotta up that skill, whatever it is. Make some blackberries. So, do we go down here now? Watch out for those stupid blobs. Okay, where are we? Are we back? Is this where the split was? Let's take a chance. Gosh, I don't have a map. Get dead. I love some of the sound effects. And I also love that the HP and stuff shifts from top to bottom. That reminds me of Chrono Trigger. That effect. Blaze sword. Oh, we finally learned a long-range move. Is this the door I got? Very corn-fuzzled. Dude, I love the Purgatorium in Star Ocean 4. It's so cool. It looks awesome. The red flame is thine enemy. The reverse shall lead the way. Do I want to try to understand? The red flame is my enemy? Dude, there's my save file from the cave. Oh, I never bought, like, more resurrection bottles. The red flame. What's the opposite of red? Blue? Does that mean I don't go that way? Can't tell what the... Unless that's not really what they're talking about. Did you use Blaze Sword? Is that what that was? That one blew up. Okay. The red flame is my enemy. These all look the same. Does that mean the door? And they're not talking about these. What are these? Whoa. What does that do? Is that healing me? One's like HP, one's MP? Dude, that's nice. I like that. I thought I was like inputting a password there for a second. Dude, I know for sure the next time I stream this, I'm bringing water. Actually, I had water. I don't know where it went. Where'd my water go? I was not prepared today. Is this the same? Gain 3 SP. Oh! I feel like there's something like that in First Departure. I took a completely different path when I played First Departure, though. Whoa. What the frick was that? Okay, so I know where I am, I think. I'm just right off of this room. So, I need the opposite color? Is that what they're talking? Those are flames? I thought they were like Jell-O pudding pals. So does that mean I have to like run in there, dodge the certain colored ones, and try to get the one that's different? Yes. Did I get it? Kind of bogged down there. No, I don't think so. Try it again. Maybe I have to push the A button. Ooh, get clowned on by the spellcasters. There we go. And Twin Slash is like my favorite move so far. It's really good in this one because it hits things that are even back, like they're what do you call upstage? It even hits things that are in the background, technically behind me. Alright, let's try this again. Let me try luring them all away. Being chased by the Dragon Balls. You know, they're like all in one. Oh yeah, I think you do have to... You either have to push a button, or I stood directly on it. What the heck is that thing? A boss? Oh my god, there was only one of them. Wolf shape. Okay, time in the cave. Now I need you. Calling upon your strength. Dude, I love the little face when you hit them. Look at them, they're like, ah! Well, what happened? I thought my game messed up. It like disappeared. I was like, uh-oh, it's gonna crash. Dude, look the bog down. Oh, he's casting a smell. Hopefully he is. Please tell me that's mine. Dude, I love Roddick's little shield blocking animation. This game had so much to it. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yay, dad! Very nice. So, is the Eye of Truth in here? Whoa, it's the courtroom from Chrono Trigger. Dude, this looks like some stuff from Castlevania. It seems this is the temple's innermost chamber. It certainly would appear that way. But what do you think this flowing energy is? It seems like it's from our world, but somehow different. There indeed is an odd energy that fills this chamber. Uh-oh. Ah! Are you alright? Ugh, that was not a wise decision on my part. Is it the Mammon Machine? Oh no, do I have to fight something else? I knew that other fight was too easy. I kind of remember these, actually. Leave at once. This place is not for those with strong personal desires. Now, there's no need to speak so harshly. Would you please leave, you two natives of... Oh, she knows. You two natives of this world and you others from an alien world. You can tell? Well, you guys have, like, totally been sealed by the temporal axis. What? You give off some mega funky vibes. Stop talking like that. You are all too easily affected by outsiders. You are the runes, right? They say you were the first ones to inhabit this world. You know of them? Only a little, but like you, this is the first time I've seen them. So you know about us, huh? People normally, like, just call us the source of magic and junk, like that. I came here in search of my long-lost sister. I understand how that can be considered a personal desire, but I did not come here with a guilty conscience. Sorry to break it to you, but she's, like, not here, you know. I've heard that I can see anything I want to see with the Eye of Truth. Is that not here? Ah, the Eye of Truth. It appears that it has been passed down in their legends. But haven't their... Whoa, why'd the text do that? But haven't their legends, like, messed up what the Eye of Truth really is? There is no such object here. However, you two are also searching for someone, correct? Yes? People in the same situation as yours? Yes, a man and a woman. Then we may be able to help you. If they are located in a place where magic exists, all we need to do is sense for where there is a disturbance in the temporal axis. You can tell us where they are? Only on one condition. You must agree to never come here never again. I can't read. Bah! My brain. Oh, it's the Lost Woods where the Master Sword is. There they are. Well, wait a minute. Is that Mabel? Where's Millie? The continent of fallen leaves. I sense a temporal disturbance in a town somewhere on that continent. The continent of fallen leaves. Would that not be the Van Kingdom? Your business here is over. Never come back. Oh, damn. Oh, poor Yoshua. Bang, bang. That was creepy. Oh my god, are they kicking me out? Oh, I guess so. They meant what they said. They're like the Liquid Metal Man. Get out. Well, I guess we should head for the Van Kingdom now, right? Yeah. We expended quite a bit of time, yet I do not feel it was all for naught. I don't think so either. I think it was a waste of time. I don't think so. Luckily, it seems that your companions are safely within the Van Kingdom. All that remains is for us to make haste. That's right. Then if we've decided, then let's hurry to the Van Kingdom. Yes. What are you going to do? I will continue searching for my sister. Did I choose the wrong choice? Take care, everyone. What? No, I want him to join. Detain him? Wait. Why don't you come with us? But I feel I've been nothing but a burden to you. We need your help. Why do I have to beg this guy? I cannot simply ignore a truly sincere request such as yours. Wow, you're convinced. All right, okay. Okie dokie okies. I think that's a great spot to call it. I usually I went a little longer than usual because I got some peeps here watching, which listen, everybody. I really appreciate it, okay? This was a big stream for me. I really appreciate it a lot. I know everybody says that, but thank you. Like, I'm a small channel. You know, this might as well be a million people to me. That means the world to me. It really does. Your time is something you can never get back. I really appreciate you hanging out with me and playing Star Ocean. But unfortunately, I should probably get to sleep. You know, my cats are even here like, dude, buddy, what are you doing? I should probably get some sleep. I got kids, you know, I got things to do tomorrow. But I'll be back next Saturday for more of this. I'm just going to save right here. And we will pick up where we left off. I'm streaming Kororinpa. I can't talk. The marble game tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. If that's not your thing, I'm back for Tomb Raider Underworld. Should be the last stream of that. Same time, 7 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. And I don't know, maybe on Monday I'll have next week figured out because I want to get like Shadow Hearts brought back in. And maybe I'm definitely gonna have this. And I'll figure it out. I'll post. But anyways, thank you again, everybody. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I can never repay, you know, what you've given me tonight, your time. I really appreciate it. So this is Brock signing off. I hope to see you again at some point in the future, whether it's next week for this Tomb Raider or whatever. What else? Thank you so much, everybody. Have a good night. If you get snow, because I know I'm getting about a foot tomorrow, hopefully, stay safe. Thanks. Have a good night.